You want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Always.
Why does Hemlock bring Stool with her everywhere she goes?
Hold on. It's a dad joke, so it's got to have a pun.
She wants to take part in the mush pit.
That was a good one.
Because he's such a fun guy.
Oh.
Aha, fun guy.
I thought you were gonna say something about his name, but I guess that works too.
That was perfect. That was freaking perfect. Remind me, guys, what time did we want to stop EST? What was the time we agreed? What was the time we agreed on to end? PST. PST. How about PST?
That was 9:30.
I think it was 9:30.
9:30 PST is our end time. Okay, I'm gonna give us
gives us 4
an
hours.
hour warning and a half-hour warning, and we're just gonna do a hard
Yeah.
stop, even if we're in the middle of
All
combat.
All I remember was 4.5 hours. I didn't
Right.
memorize the times other than that.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I guess I should roll for loot. For
Hey,
this
what did
dragon.
the hairy Minotaur dad say to the hairy Minotaur son as he was leaving for college?
What did he say?
Bison.
Shut up! Shut
No
up!
more.
I love these so much.
Okay, where
Your joke,
is
my joke. You make this, I make
Dude,
this.
Where are my dice?
People be like, "Where do you get all these jokes?" I'm like, "I steal them from my nerdy dad friends."
Dude, I am running out of devious DMs.
Oh.
I'm running out of some.
Oh no.
I need your ideas. Okay, let's see. Do you guys get a magical item? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I have a loot table over here. I give you guys so much
Goodness.
magical items.
I mean, we're literally in old ass ruins. I guess we can have crazy magical
I
items.
guess.
Me,
Aw, thanks,
I
Daisy.
guess.
I guess. Thank you so
I
much.
just realized I didn't get any water.
Anozir wink, Anozir wink, Anozir wink.
Booby, booby, booby.
I'll be right back.
Back to boobs.
Okay, let me see. Where is the person using the treasure?
Nicole, are you streaming by chance?
I am.
You are. Okay.
Okay. Individual
Poof,
treasure.
you too. Sorry, sneeze.
I am not streaming this. I probably
I'm
should.
just updating my multis then.
Okay. I think
For lurkies. Oh, don't sneeze again.
Bless you.
It was dusty, windy today, wasn't it?
Wait, I got another joke.
Get it.
That I from chat. Why don't all the Myconids live in Menzoberranzan?
Excuse me. Go ahead. Live where?
Menzoberranzan, that's the
Wanna-
capital city of the...
Menzoberranzan?
Yeah.
Because there's not mushroom. Thank you,
It's so terrible. I love it.
all of these are.
All right, you guys. You just took 20... Just kidding. You found 260 silver on...
I'm unconscious.
You found 260 silver on the Drider. They have their longbow and their sword. They were both just kind of normal. They also had some chainmail, just kind of like typical equipment, but nothing magical.
260 each?
No.
Total.
Oh,
Total.
Got it.
No.
I was all like, wow, that's a lot.
No. Okay. Is there anything else I need to help you with your level or with spells, anything like that?
I missed out. Was the stuff from the driver put in the channel?
No.
I'm about to.
Thank you.
I like how you just typed it out. Mundane short sword.
So while they're looting the bodies, Hemlock is gonna go to each of the bodies that were cut down from the webbing
Uh-huh.
and perform her rites.
Wonderful.
Using druidcraft and the flowers. and
I thought
offer
we
them
already
to the
burned
lady to
the
slay.
bodies.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I think we burnt all the bodies.
Well, then she'll perform the ritual to the ashes.
It's
Just
better.
grow
Wait,
some.
when did we burn the bodies?
We
La-
burned them as we left.
yeah, that was because Yaslin wanted to. That was.
Okay, so
Yaslin's.
they won't
It's an
actually.
offering to the goddess.
So, fun fact about cremation. So the cremation oven temperatures required are ridiculous. Cannot be really achieved through any other means. Burning a body will much have the effect of leaving a pot roast in the oven too long. So
Yep.
that's probably more what happened. To get them to ash, then they'd just be reducing them right to carbon, which is pretty extreme. Even actually in a cremation oven, most of the bones don't cremate, and they just take them out and don't give them back to you. Or they have to
Mhm.
crush them up with a stick. They have a designated stick for crushing up the bones. Anyway,
Yep.
I think there's plenty left to perform the rite.
Going on that, actually, in real life, Japanese people actually have a rite.
I love this. Sorry.
Yeah, Japanese people actually have a rite where the family comes in after they've been cremated and they pick out the bones with long chopsticks, basically, to put it into the urn and take it home.
That's
And it's
very
part of the
ex-
grieving process. Oh, it's so
Mhm.
cool. Sorry. I get really excited about cremation.
Jamage just hears this back and forth and just is like, he's interested. He's like, this is like from one person who's like obsessed with.
While you're
cooking to
talking
another
about
who's
this,
obsessed.
please make a an charisma saving throw, Jamage. But continue.
Oh dear.
Hey, we have a time limit. You keep talking. It's fine. You're fine. You're safe.
I don't
Oh,
feel
that's
safe.
awful.
Also,
Oh, no.
22 bomb ass.
safe.
charisma,
Okay, so as you're
motherfuckers.
talking about this, you hear in your head, Shushar, friends, come out, friends, alert, we've got company.
Shushar just told me that that we have more company down by the shore. Sorry, coast.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah,
I'm,
coast,
I'm,
sir,
gonna,
then.
I'm gonna message him back real quick, and then I message him back. Are they are these guys friendly or?
They are from. Wait, that's not Shushar's voice. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I gotta channel him.
He just said "woo" back. I don't know what that means.
He's mimicking the sound of the wind of the caves.
I don't know. We better hurry though. It doesn't sound right.
He says, other Kuato are here, taking me prisoner. Please help.
Oh. Apparently
little-
he's being taken prisoner by his own
Okay,
kind.
I'm immediately gonna run out. Like
Yeah,
That
I
is
run too.
slightly
Like,
concerning.
Yeah.
As you run out, you see those of you with dark vision see just off the coast, Shushar at the head of his boats, completely surrounded by several Kuatoan boats, and they've all got their spears pointed at him, and he's just like, and he's got like a little net around his legs, and he's just like, nope, and they're like,
I can't move down there, sadly.
Why?
You have to move up and around.
Oh yeah, you can't jump
I
down
also
that
don't
cliff.
Uh-oh.
have dark vision. I should have dark vision.
What is this lit
You-
brazier?
Oh, you don't have dark vision? Okay. Just let me give you some dark vision.
I've recast
Do I
light.
remember if Shushar
Mm.
speaks Undercommon?
That's what he
or
speaks
is
to.
that? Yeah.
It's just in a
I
Kuatoan dialect.
I shout to them in Undercommon, "Hey, what are you doing with our fish?"
Fish.
Our fish.
Our
as-
fish.
As you shout
Hey, what
to
are
them,
you doing with our fish?
as you shout to
Say it as a
them,
chef.
they all look over at you. You see, there's a bunch of them, and they turn and they point their sticks at you. And you hear one yell, "Offering for Limugugun! Offerings for Limugugun!" And some of them are gonna stay behind and keep Shushar in his little net, and the others start rushing the banks. And we're gonna actually have some combat. Hold on.
Aren't you supposed to be pacifists?
Oh, that was
Can't
only
even, I
Shushar.
can't see
Looks
where
like
Hemlock went.
fish is back on the menu, boys.
I don't really think I want to eat
Those are
Kuatoans.
people.
No, don't eat
I bet
kuatones.
you
They're
they
very
would taste-
dirty on the inside. I guarantee.
I bet you they would taste very good if you cooked them enough with the right spices, though.
Oh, I can make them taste good. Yes.
When did
but-
we
Can
start
anyone-
eating
Then a
people?
zero.
Can anyone else see Hemlock on the map? I can't see her at all.
I don't know
I
where
can
I'm
see 'em.
supposed to be.
Are you not on the
I'm
map?
I think I am.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm right behind Yaslin. I just blend in with the mushrooms.
Oh, there you are
There you
now.
are.
All right,
I
hold
saw
on.
you move.
Nobody
you
move.
go.
I am putting you all in combat.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Boom.
Can we see the people on the shore then, even if I don't have dark vision because there's fire there?
That fire there is not supposed to be there. I was just giving a demonstration of how Foundry works, and I forgot to remove it. That's not really.
I just hear
there.
cries then.
Yeah, you just hear
Um,
fishes going.
They're offering him up to some sort of leader or god. I can't tell.
Hold on. You just hear him screaming, "Offering to Limun Gun Gun." Yeah.
They're offering it to some thing. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I do not speak their language, but I know that Shushar makes that sound a lot, so I'm gonna make that sound at them angrily and hope it's a cuss.
Nicole, you're first to act.
What?
Just complimenting
Did you
them.
add my D8?
Oh, wait,
Did you add my D8?
I did not. Sorry,
Oh, no, I think-
Kothars.
no, no,
Sorry, I was
second time,
scrolled
yeah.
down. I was scrolled down. You have
Yes.
you have a D8 or just 8?
D8.
Okay,
Here, I can roll it.
roll it.
7.
Okay, so you
Almost.
are 12 in the initiative.
What?
You rolled a 5.
That's garbage.
How do I change that?
You guys, I think this is a miracle. I rolled something higher than normal. Like, I never roll high in these, and I rolled 20 freaking 1!
Anazir, you're first to
Nice.
act.
Oh, no. Wait, I'm first?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Kothars.
all the NPCs and stuff are on the list, which is why it doesn't seem like you're first.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh, I-
NPCs are just running
I can't
around
see
going.
shit.
If you
So since
can't,
Okay.
if you can't see anything, then you're gonna have to do something
Have light.
defensive.
I have light on, so she should be able to see.
Oh, you do have light on.
Yeah, I do
So
have
I
light
can.
on.
The circle that I see is
Okay.
what I should actually see then?
Hold on, hold on. Did that work? Do you have light on you?
What?
Lucius, do you have light on you right now?
I can see dark vision.
I think you do have light, yeah. So just whatever you see on the map is what you see. That's
Is the bless that's on me from the last battle still active then, since it was such a short battle?
No.
No, it wouldn't be on you anymore. Thank you for bringing that
Oh.
up.
Okay. Dang. Yeah. Like, oh, look at I'm glowy. Still blessed?
No, Nicole, use your fancy stick you just got.
It's a
Anazira.
quarterstaff.
I can generally tell the direction of where the beach is, though, even though I can't see.
You
but
can
I don't
see
wanna get-
there's a whole bunch of light being cast.
Yeah, but they're outside of the circle of the light that I see.
Okay, yeah, but you can't. You work with the lighting that you have.
Exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and move forward. Is this enemy right here next to Yaslin and one of our enemies?
That's who is this? Oh, that's not even supposed to be there either. That was again for the demonstration. Fuck.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can't attack
Sorry.
anything yet then.
Yeah, but there's other things you can do.
Well, I am absolutely going to first do the chromatic infusion
Beautiful.
because I want to infuse my blade immediately for battle. So I use my chromatic infusion, and then I am going to run. Can I sprint?
You can use your action to move up to your movement speed, so you can move your 36 squares and then use your action to move another 6 squares. That would be like sprinting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the first 6 squares puts me here, right? And then I can't see anything if I go too far ahead of everybody.
Right.
So I am. Can I cast shield then?
What do you mean cast shield?
Oh, shield
Shield
is a
is,
reaction. That's right.
You-
It's not a. What?
You can take a dodge action, just defensive, since you can't see, or just doesn't.
Or you can hold your action and use as a reaction if someone comes into, your space, you hit
Oh,
them.
okay. Then I would like to use hold my action as a reaction then, since I can't see and I don't want to get too close until everyone else does. So
Okay,
I
what are
will
you
hold
doing?
my
As
action.
soon as an enemy comes within range, is that what you're doing?
As soon as an enemy comes within range, I will use my held action
Okay.
to attack.
Perfect. All right. Next on the list is this first Kuatoa. 1, 2, 3. All right, this Kuatoa rushes at you. You can now make that attack.
Yes. Okay. All right. I am going to go ahead and use Booming Blade.
That was not what you.
Oh, that doesn't count as a I have to use a normal.
You
attack?
have to use. When you readied an action, you just said you would do an attack. You didn't say you would do a booming blade. If you ready an action,
Okay.
you have to be very specific of what it is you're
Got
doing.
it. I will just attack with my regular glaive then.
Perfect.
And I will roll attack. And can I use my inspiration now?
Sure.
Wait, I should ask. Does that hit first?
It does
Where it's
not.
at? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just re-roll that one. Okay. Well, all right.
Well, it was a valiant effort, but this little slippery Kuatoa slides by. Hold on, he has some. Let's see. They have some weird abilities. Okay. Well, he's gonna come up to you, and he's gonna poke you with his spear.
Sounds like
Does that hit you? 19.
Yeah, against my armor class, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Please take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
He pokes you.
Yes, keep going. 4.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Yes, Lynn, it is your turn.
Okay, so Yaslin, I'm going to cast Bless.
Wonderful. Who are you casting Bless on?
So just making sure it's done first. There we go. So I'm going to put Bless on Anazira, Nicole, Nicole and Hemlock.
Where is it?
Hello?
There you are. Bless.
You have been blessed.
thank you.
And yeah, that's all. That's all I do.
Hemlock, are you still 8 feet above the ground? Is that still accurate?
No, I would be at their height.
Okay.
So I can fix that.
I could just do it real quick. All right, but you are free to use anytime you want to use elevation. Just go ahead and pop it in your little thing. Okay, is that your turn,
I like
Yaslin,
to
or would you
hover
like
at
to do
their
anything?
eye
Yes.
level.
I don't have anything else I can do except for move, but I don't really need to move, so yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This Kuatoa runs up, screaming, Limugungun. Now, cool, it is your turn.
Oh dear. All right. David. We're fighting them, right? We're not going to try and talk sense to them.
We can try to talk sense to them, but they only speak Undercommon.
Duly noted. Okay.
I find myself much more persuasive when other people are injured.
I can try and talk to them, but we're gonna have to wait.
I don't think we have time for that. And then Nicole's gonna run forward. Oh boy, there's a lot more than I thought.
A lot of left noise.
There's a lot. Don't worry.
You see why I did bless now?
Yeah, I do, honestly. Knuckles going to take a swing at the one that's currently adjacent to him
Okay.
with the new shiny Shine Breaker.
Go ahead. Oh, that definitely hits.
You hope so?
Oh, dear.
All right. Whoa.
Sticky.
I did not mean to do that. That should not have worked. That shouldn't have done
Okay.
that. It should have done that because you didn't miss. You hit. I don't know why I did that.
Okay.
Ignore that. That was like really weirdly automatic. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. Lucius, it's your turn.
All right. I would like to summon in Lumi
Lumi.
as a topaz dragon.
Dragon,
Where are you-
dragon,
Show me
dragon.
where you want to summon him to.
Let's see, right here.
Gotcha. Boom. Lumi.
Lumi.
He will be a necrotic damage,
Sick.
and I would like to have him as my bonus action attack.
Okay, go ahead.
This guy.
Does he have to? It's melee, right?
Yeah, so he has to move up a little bit.
Okay, you can move him, right?
I think so.
Yeah, there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
If I had a dragon companion, this is what it would look like.
That's cool.
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah.
I love those little figures. I used to want to become an artist who makes those when I was a kid. That was my life goal, was to be a miniature sculptor.
Nat 20! Roll for damage, Lumi!
Woo!
Go, go,
Ben
little
Critical
rock
hit.
star.
Nice.
Yes.
he lets out a big chomp on the Kuato's flipper. And he just
You do him a chomp.
Big,
Big chomp.
chompers.
Hell yeah. This Kuatoa
Oh, the big
hisses and
chompers.
cries out in pain.
and that will be the end of my turn.
J-Midge, it's your turn.
I sigh, seeing all of the bloodshed happening yet again. And
I hate her.
I reluctantly step forward and say, almost rehearsed at this point, there's no need for violence. Can we please try and work this out somehow?
You sound like you really, really want it to work out.
I do. I'm just not used to it ever working out.
It just backfires 100% of the time, but maybe this time. I
You
believe
never
in
know.
Bard.
You never
You never know. He just says it in undercommon to whoever, the guy who looks like he's puffing his chest out the most.
Mhm.
The puffiest fishy.
All right. Is that your action?
If
Or-
that's my action, yes.
No,
that's-
I mean, you could take an action.
Well, I want to hear the response.
Okay, so you said what exactly here? Like, give it to me, role play it to me.
Okay, so I say I like step forward and like my shoulders are kind of sunken and I like scan. I look for the guy with the puffiest chest and I say to him in undercommon, "Listen, there's no need to fight. We can work this out somehow."
So this one over here steps forward, or I guess he can't step forward because it's not his turn. But he looks at you and says, "You are right. There is no need for violence. Surrender, Upper Lands. You will be offered to Limogorgon.
That's how it's gonna be.
Limo," and they all go Limo Gun Gun Limo Gun Gun, and they just Limo Gun Gun. They just start Limo Gun Gun.
Cults.
Morden's beard, Morden's beard, Morden's beard.
What did you say to them? You made them mad there. This will be fun.
they want us to surrender. They're dumb.
They want us to surrender.
They
I'm
want
gonna
us to
really-
They don't know
surrender
what they're
so we
doing.
can
Okay,
sacrifice us to
listen.
their god.
Okay.
You should tell them that we're already planning the recipes we'll use to eat them after we win.
I cast vicious mockery, and I say exactly that in undertone
Okay.
to the guy closest to Anazira. So
And I growl afterwards to
Yes,
like
good.
emphasize his point with a vicious smile.
Okay. The one next to Anazir. Okay, go ahead. I have
Yeah.
to make a savings throw.
it's DC 12, not 13. It's because I accidentally leveled up. Sorry.
Okay. Well, he fails.
Oh yeah, imagine that. Not a lot of wisdom. That's only one. So
No,
take,
why would it be only one? Oh,
because 2d4 is when I leveled up on accident.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Whatever.
So it's only one damage, but disadvantage on the next attack. they make.
Okay, perfect. Whatever you said really hurt his feelings, but he's a tough Kuto, and he shrugs. He's...
And then I bonus action Anazira, and Bardic Inspire Anazira by saying, "Those words seem to have had some effect. Good job."
My glaive will have more.
Mm. And I end my turn on that.
All right.
I feel so buff right now. All of these effects.
You do have a lot of
Hell yeah.
effects. All right, Hemlock.
I will cast Entangle. On I don't know how this works, but if they're because it allows half squares, will that still catch them, or does they have to wholly be within the entangle?
Show me what you're trying, because an entangle should only be like it's a grid, right?
Yeah. I guess you can't see it. Okay, no worries. I'll just cast it here. So they all need to make strength saving throws.
You got it.
Are you kidding me? These are the strongest fishies of all time! What the fuck?
Well,
Well, it worked on one.
wait, which one? Oh, this guy. Okay, so let me put entangle on this guy.
Some bullshit.
Is entangle not in here? It's not. Okay, what is it? He's grappled or he's restrained, right?
He's restrained. Well, I freaking guess, and then I'm gonna use my movement to be like, yeah, that was a threat. And
All these vines come up and all of them, they're so slippery. They have like green. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on.
what?
That's escape a grapple, not restraint. Okay. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. I was gonna say, do I get to roll again?
It is still difficult
they're like-
terrain, so they have to move slow if nothing else.
Hey, that's still pretty great because that means you just
Yep.
stop them all from moving
Yeah.
far.
And I'm just gonna I'm gonna basically try to get it in between Anazira and Nakul. Also, I'm actually still in my symbiotic form because that's for 2 hours.
Oh,
and I don't
sweet.
feel like it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, it hasn't.
And I still have poison on my.
Yeah.
Oh
Where is
yeah.
that? So I
Plug
guess
'em
I'll
up.
shillelagh again in case the shillelagh's done.
Okay.
And then I'll stare menacingly at the little fishies.
Are
They're
they little compared to you?
they're
No, but you know, size is a frame of mind, and I can fly higher. That makes me taller.
Yeah, size is a frame of mind, guys.
No, you're actually stuck on the ground though. That's not okay.
I mean. Okay.
If I stand on your
little
head,
friend.
we're almost as tall as Lucius.
No, then my head will get all puffy.
Maybe.
all right. Let me read something really fast.
Oh, that
Uh-oh.
makes me nervous. Why you gotta say it like that?
Let's see.
Even more nervous would if she just started rolling bunches of dice and not seeing anything.
Right.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah, just like that.
Ned?
Let's see. Uh, 18. Nicole, does an 18 hit you?
It does.
All right. This Kutoa drags his ass through the vines, bursts through, and then just throws a net on you and just goes,
I've been
Keep it.
hot.
As you can tell, negotiations are going extremely well.
So you are now restrained. I think that means you have oops, let me put that effect on you. Restrain is that's like better than grappled, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the next level above grappled.
Okay. Okay, it says it right here. Disadvantage on dex saving throws on all attacks and grant advantage to all who attack you. Okay. They put a net on your ass. Freaking mean ass fishies. Okay. This guy is restrained. To unrestrain himself, does he have to make another saving throw, or does he have to just does he make a saving throw against your thing?
Yes.
And it's an
As
action.
is an action, though. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you it's just a strength save, right?
Yeah.
All right. Who's gonna make a strength save really quick?
It's a strength check.
Check, not save.
Correct.
Really?
It was a save the first time, now it's a check.
Gotcha.
Because now he's already grappled, he's not reacting.
Gotcha.
He's already restrained. Stay there.
He's stuck still.
Yeah. Feel
Okay.
bad about it.
All right.
Hope your friends bully you.
All right. He screams. You're starting to realize that Shushar sounds so calm compared to these weirdos. It's not exactly what you were expecting, like Kuotoan to be like Shushar. These Kuotoan are nothing like Shushar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shushar, your relatives are scary.
Where is Shushar, by the way?
He's on the shore, or he's in the water on one of the boats. I
Okay.
don't have him on the map. There are some
Okay.
other Kuotoa that are basically keeping him in place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this guy gets there, and then he's going to use his dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's as far as he can get. All right, now this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's gonna now hit Nakul. Let me see what he has. Okay.
I'd like to imagine Cora's just up still collecting shiny things.
Just completely oblivious to what's
Just
happening.
has no idea.
Oh, these are the strongest fishies in the whole world.
Holy crap.
Was that attacking me?
That's
No,
me.
that was attacking
On me.
Nakul.
Okay, wait, is that this guy in between them, though?
I think it's this one.
No,
It's the one between.
it's-
Yes,
it's
one
this
between me
this
and
one.
Nakul.
Oh, it's the big one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is
the
he
other one.
standing on a rock?
No, he's standing on. He's
Yes,
right
he's
here. He's right there.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I meant the
you
one
take
next to me.
6 damage from that.
Okay, I want to use my reaction to spores him when you get a chance.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll that damage now, or give me the thing. Does
He has
16
to-
hit?
He has to do a con save.
Okay. If you post it in the thing, that way I can just easily click it.
Will do.
Does a 16 hit? Thank you so much.
Nope.
That doesn't hit. Okay. Pure Bull. Oh, Pure Bull Fit, what's going on? Hi, TikTok friend. Okay, sorry. I'm very focused on this combat. Okay, and then he takes another unarmed strike. He missed again. Miss. And then he's going to take, this is the one that you're, wait, is he, how many, okay, he is 10 feet away from you, right? He looks like he's
like
further than that. Let me
I'm
just
right
double
here and he's right here.
Okay, perfect. All right. All right.
He's closer.
Okay.
Because
Roll.
I'm still mushroom form, we're gonna do 2d4 damage.
Lovely.
5 damage.
He goes, gross. That's all he says. After he just
Boy.
went fucking crazy on Nicole. Nicole, how you feeling?
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
I'm a little bit stuck.
Yeah, they're trying to capture you. You look like a strong prize.
But
Alright.
definitely
Wanna
eating
win
these
me?
guys.
They want to win you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does anybody hear JC screaming in the background? Kind of blind rage.
You might be, yeah.
Oh, they would be, wouldn't they?
Go into silence, maybe he's on it.
He's meditating over his new abilities. Oops, that was an accident. He's not dead.
Darn.
Cha-ching.
Lucius.
Buff
the
and
Bee.
Hemlock.
Buff, Lovin, and Hemlock, you get inspirations. Thanks, Lucius.
Who got the golden buzzer from last time?
I don't remember. I think
didn't
we all
think-
left.
when we did it.
I don't think we did
We
it.
did it in chat.
Oh.
We
yeah,
did
we
do
gave
a
it to
vote in
Nicole.
chat.
Who won? Tell me.
We give it to
Oh, yeah.
Nicole for keeping secrets.
Okay.
Oh,
Nicole.
that's right.
We
Yes,
love
we
it
did.
when our party lies to us. It's the
Yeah.
best.
I didn't lie. I just didn't say anything.
We love being
Shock
gaslit to
Ew.
adventures.
Lumi takes 6 damage.
Oh.
Lumi.
Lumi took 6 damage.
little dragon.
Right.
Oh, they attack the dragon. Oh, all bets are off.
So
Not
as
the dragon.
this is happening, and you are just these Kuto are closing in on you, you hear some other screaming. And all of the Kuotoa that are attacking you turn their heads and start going, and then you hear offshore. And you see other boats of Kuotoa coming, and they start attacking the Kuotoa that have Shushar surrounded. And the Kuotoa that are fighting you suddenly look mad, angry, crazed, panicked. And with that, it's Anaziro's turn.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what's going on.
I'm ready to create this sandwich of panic and chaos.
Nobody asked me to
them.
translate.
Okay, so now that I'm close and there's a lot of them here, I actually would like to. Is the green flame do the?
Bounce.
Bouncing damage,
Wasn't-
yes.
It does the bouncing damage across all the enemies that are close, right?
Yep.
Yep. I would
Wait,
like
I have a
this.
question. Did you use chromatic infusion the last fight?
Probably.
Okay, that means it's. I'm sorry you don't have it up because.
Oh, because we haven't had a rest.
Yeah, I just
I don't.
took a
I
look
don't know
at
if
that.
I did. I think I
I
probably
did.
you like
I
I.
had to. I almost always do. So
So green flame blade is just one jump,
okay.
and you haven't used your breath weapon yet, have you?
I have not. What about the packed magic item that I got?
What?
The witch bolt?
Ooh, I mean, what does it do? Does it AoE? Does it hit one person? What is it?
Energy lances out toward a creature within range. Oh no, that's more of like that's the tether one. Never mind. Never mind. How about I okay, you're right about the breath weapon. I did not use that. And I would like to use it. Use ability. And oh, well, that's one direction.
Yeah, you could really.
Could I?
Here,
Well, I can only hit
No,
like
look.
because it's a direct line.
You can turn it. Look. You could get 4 of them. No, check it out.
Oh, because I can see. Okay, I see. Well,
Look at that. Boom. And that technically gets the 2 right there.
It would not.
Oh, it wouldn't, but you would still
It
get
would
2.
not.
Yeah, it
Well-
would technically only get 2 of them.
Okay.
Well, what
was-
if I did Thunder Wave instead?
Yes.
Oh, you could do Thunderwave.
That's what
Because
was
then I
looking
could
at.
get 5 of them.
Yeah, because you
Mhm.
can. It'll come out from you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you.
like that.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Welcome to our stream, Miranda. We have a very cool
Uh.
D&D stream. Okay, so yeah, so go ahead and
So-
place your template. Or here, I'll take a look at. So it,
I
it
clicked
originates.
it and then it disappeared.
I'll do it. There you go. Right there.
There you go.
Okay, so they have to make a Constitution save throw and or take half damage, I think. So go ahead and roll the Oops. Go ahead and roll the damage.
What does it sound like too?
What does what sound like?
Because thunder waves like a huge boom.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Picture the Thor moment where he comes in after he's got Stormbreaker and slams to the ground and it's a rippling, crackling
Yeah.
thunder effect.
Yes. Okay, only one of them made their save. No, 2 of them made their save. So I don't know which ones.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do this in the order that they are appearing. So this one failed. They both get pushed. What is it, 5 feet or 10 feet?
It is 10 feet away.
Boom.
That does not help.
This one. Oh, let me see which ones. Holy crap. Jamich, what did you do?
I can't find it.
I'm
There
sorry.
I'm fine.
I
This
didn't
one
mean to
make-
do that.
this one
I'm
make
trying
me-
to. I figured out how to de-level myself, and I was trying to do it quietly, and then I got exposed.
Oh my god, your College of Lore? What?
Should
Oh my
I'm
god.
not even College of Lore.
Oh my gosh. Why is it there? How did that happen?
I clicked on
You clicked
something on that.
Bard.
I shouldn't have clicked on that. My bad.
Oh
Buff's clicking things again.
my gosh.
I
Where's
learned
the...
better things though. You have to
Okay, how
scroll
much
really high up.
damage?
What-
Okay, 8 damage. So these guys are gonna take the full.
Should the Blessing or the Bardic Inspiration have affected the damage
They have
on that?
no Bardic Inspiration and Blessing affect your attack rolls or saving
Okay.
throws.
I wasn't sure because I can't open them.
Let's see, so that's -8 for this guy. And then -8 for this guy. And then this guy is -4. You sent such a loud. What's crazy is as that thunderclap hits, it just kind of resonates into the entire cavern, and you actually, based on how the echoing and just the reverberations work, you realize just how huge the cavern you're in actually is, and it's kind of chilling. Like hundreds of feet high and wide. And it's fucking spooky. Okay. So. Oh shoot, I did this wrong. This is supposed to be -4. Hold on, I gotta recalculate their hit points. While I'm doing that, the next person is Yaslin. No, this Kuatoa is the next
It's a
person.
Kuatoa, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I just gave him his hit point. I took too many hit points away from him. Okay, this Kuatoa is like shaking his head, just enraged at the loudness, but he's still kind of trying to get. They've got a net on. Actually, no, he wants to get a net on Anazira because they're trying to capture your ass. So,
It is a hot ass.
that's
I
right.
would love to capture it too.
Does the 16 hit?
If it meets,
Okay.
do I beat or they beat?
I beat.
They beat.
Oh, okay, because I'm at 16.
Okay.
Can I actually use? Oh no, it's not damage though.
No.
Right. Okay.
You're.
I wasn't sure if the shield reaction, which ups my AC to 5 points, counts or not.
Oh, that
I don't think
counts.
It does.
That counts
Does
because
it?
it's an attack roll.
Okay. Well,
Remember,
I would like
you
to
also
use.
have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh. What does the Bardic one do?
Oh,
What
that
was-
doesn't do
that wouldn't do
against
anything
armor,
here.
never
No.
mind, I'm sorry.
All right. That actually means
can't-
okay. So he throws its net on you, but you go and your electricity just like zaps out from your body and completely blocks it. So
I can't roll the shield for some. I don't. Know
You don't
if I
have
need
to. It's just
reload or something.
you don't have to roll. Well, you have to roll it so it uses a spell slot, but all it does is just add 5 to your AC. That's all it does.
Okay, it's not letting me click on anything, so I might have to
Refresh your browser. I'll cast it for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dami Mommy.
You're welcome. Now, just so you know, that is your last spell slot, so no more spells for you. But you can cast cantrip, so you're fine.
Are we supposed to be tracking our spell slots?
I'm gonna slap you.
Even regard. I can't.
This VTT literally forces you to track your spell slots. Literally forces you.
Not if I
Not
don't
even a
click
beat.
it.
Yeah.
Doesn't even miss a beat. Just
Okay,
I
there
will
we go.
slap you.
Go
The
ahead.
refresh worked,
Go
and I used it,
ahead.
Oh dear.
but it still says I have 1 out of 2. I'm just turn it to 0.
It does? It says 0 out of 2 on my screen. Well, I will remember that you have 0 out of 2, so no cheating. No cheating. You love the idea of squirming through some cracks that are struggling to breathe only to get up in some massive cavern like this with some underground like, well, yep, that's exactly what basically happened. Yaslin, what would you like to do?
So Yaslin is going to cast on the one that I have targeted at the moment, which is just in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Hold person.
Okay. Ooh. This is like a complete paralysis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He's held.
Oh, he's held. He's held. This is my most dangerous
And-
creature.
That's why I targeted him.
He goes,
And
Limo,
Yaslin's gonna,
and then he just is like,
and I'm just gonna move a little bit away.
okay. He's like, bye.
Just
Okay,
a little,
bye.
Just a little.
A little bit.
Little, I want to still be able to move in and heal people.
All right.
yeah.
I like how
That
he's
is the end of my turn.
lovely. Okay, this Kutoa.
That effect is really cool.
Yeah.
Right, look at him ripple.
Yeah.
It has so many cool effects in here already. It's freaking dope. This guy is going to make an attack on Nakul. Let's see.
Leave our little dual classer alone.
Look, it's
Finally.
automatically letting me roll with advantage because it sees that you have the restrain on you.
I love it.
It like
That's
it,
awesome.
yeah, it's so cool. Oh my gosh! He tries to poke you, but he's like, Nemo!
That was an advantage.
That was normal.
Risky
It wasn't.
advantage.
It says.
Yeah. You have to click it. It just highlights the one that
Ah.
it's supposed to be.
Hold on, let me see which one I rolled first. I didn't mean to roll advantage again, but it does. That should hit. Okay. Oops. Damage. Damage.
You.
Okay, this roll doesn't count. I'm just trying to let it make me do the damage. For 2 damage.
Wow, you got him.
Wow.
Wow. Nicole,
You did
it's your
it.
turn.
Mwah.
I guess Nakul is going to. Who is attending, or who is holding the net, or is it just a
They just
general effect on
threw
me?
it. It's just a general. They just threw the net over you, and now it's like got
It's
the
just
little weights
entangled.
at the bottom, so you're just like ah.
Nakul's going to go ahead and try and get out of the net.
Okay, you need to do a DC 10 strength check to free yourself, or deal 5 slashing damage.
I don't have slashing.
Oh yeah, you just like rip it around you. It's so frustrating that you're like trying to like put your arms through the holes, and then you just get mad and just. Ah!
Yeah, Nakul just like breaks out and he's just like, first you net me and then you poke me? What? Are they trying to kill us?
I
They
have
really
a
want to
question.
be eaten.
Does Nicole have to be the one to break the net, or can anyone cut him out
Anyone can use their
Anyone can.
action to break a net,
if they've got the slashing damage?
or just use a strength check. Either.
Okay.
And a dagger's piercing or slashing?
It will. I don't know. It tells
There.
you. It tells you on the
That one's
item.
versatile. If you cut with it, it's slashing, but you can, I think throwing, it's piercing.
I don't think you can throw
Or either way.
daggers. I don't think well, I don't know, but anyways, Nicole, what would you like to do?
I didn't take the attack action.
No, you just have a bonus action or movement.
Yes. Can I step through them like
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, you can.
I would like to do so.
Squeezy, squeezy.
Yep. And then
Does that make it flanking for all of us now?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Mm.
This is important. And then Nakul will just. He doesn't know what to do. I'm so confused from the net. Why are you. Okay. And that's my turn.
All right, let me turn the restrain off. All right. Lucius, it's your turn.
All right. Do I see that this guy right here is being paralyzed?
Yeah, you would know.
Lucius is going to cast his Zephyr Strike, and Prince Darendil is just going to feel this huge gust of wind just coming off of Lucius as he kind of kneels to the ground, ready to bolt through. Let's see here.
Like an anime character.
Yes.
In my mind, Lucius is Naruto running through. Like,
What's the. It's like the dash. Is it Rasengan?
No,
Or is it
Rasen-
Chidori?
Cheatery is when they have the electricity coming out of the hands. And...
Okay. And then, yeah, okay.
So Lucius is going to move in this path, kind of bounce off this rock, and fly through the air with his short sword equipped. And he's going to hit this guy right here.
Which one? The guy that's you're gonna break the hold person?
Oh, getting attack breaks his hold.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
But
pretty
he's
sure.
paralyzed, right?
I
he's
think
actually-
so.
It doesn't say
Oh,
it
wait.
does.
It doesn't?
I don't think it does.
Does not.
Oh,
No.
go ahead, smack away.
Old person is such a badass.
Yeah, holy crap.
Yeah, it will fuck up their whole day.
All right.
Don't get
Roll
Yeah, they
with
can only
advantage.
get out.
Roll with
They can
advantage.
only get out with a wisdom save.
Okay.
What are the qualities of a paralyzed person?
You have advantage when you attack him, and if you hit, it's
help us.
automatic crit.
So I am going to hit him with a
So-
short sword.
Yeah, make sure you roll with advantage.
Advantage. Meanwhile, I'm also going to utilize. Wow.
Oh, that hits!
Ah,
That
did
hits!
it?
Oh my
Ah,
god!
yes.
Hell yeah.
He has a low
Um,
AC.
I'm going to utilize Lumi's infused strikes ability as well.
Excellent.
So
Roll your Zephyr
damage.
Strike damage. I think, does that overtake? Oh, an extra. Okay, so you're going to roll your Short Sword damage, your Zephyr Strike damage, and your Lumi damage.
Okay, as critical hits.
All as critical hits.
Yeah.
All of it is crits.
Damage.
In Zephyr Strike crit?
All of it, it kind of all adds together. It's like Smite.
I will say the one thing about a virtual tabletop is when you crit, there's something so delightful about being like, oh, excuse me, everyone at the table, could you please lend me your dice? Because I need so many dice to roll right now for this incredible damage I'm doing. Sorry, everybody stop and give me all your dice.
Holy crap, you just did so much damage.
As is your right.
As is your right, I gave you those dice.
And in a
Emotionally.
burst of wind, you're going to see Lucius kind of bolt away from the action back up this way. Because he
Oh,
has 60
yeah.
movement.
Oh yeah. Okay, you just did a bunch of damage.
In and out. Like a
He's
furry
like-
maelstrom.
Pirate Tom,
Slaps the guy.
they have a trait that if they have a shield, actually I can't spoil it. They have some, not quite the same, Pirate Tom, not quite that. All right, J Mitch.
I will say it seems as if the new Can everybody else see the Kuotoa, or is it just like a The second wave, like our allies. I
cannot
guess,
see
at this
them.
point?
Sorry, I thought you were trying to say like, am
What's-
I hallucinating? Can anyone else see fish? Like,
we just I don't even know. No, can anybody see the ally Kuotoa coming?
I never said whether or not they were allied, but you
The
can draw
ones
your
that are
you can draw your
obvious-
own conclusions.
Just
But
because they're
The new-
enemies of enemies
The
doesn't mean
new
they're our friends.
wave of Kuotoa.
You can
does
draw it-
everybody see them? That's all I'm
Perception,
asking.
maybe.
I cannot.
if you had dark vision and were paying attention when I
Gotcha.
described the event, then yes.
Okay. I will. You know what? I'm really pissed off that these Kuotoa are attacking Dragon and Dragonborns. So I'll look at this guy surrounded by everybody, and I will cast Dissonant Whispers, and I will whisper as I'm shooting out arcane energy from my hand. Now's your chance to run. Run, foolish little scaly boy, run.
All right, roll. Give me the dissonant whisper roll. Okay, I have to make a wisdom save. It's on the corner. Okay, fuck. Roll damage, and then what? I have to use my reaction or my action to run.
Your reaction.
It's your reaction to run as far away as you possibly can.
You say this shit to him. He grabs
Run,
his
little boy.
ears, screams, and then he just falls down dead. He just his little legs go, and he just faints. His eyes all wide.
J-Mitch's eyes grow wide too, and he goes, I've never killed somebody with that.
You just scared him to death.
you just bullied him to death. You cyberbullied a fish, and now he's dead.
Literally,
Wow.
sticks and
Image?
stones can break my bones, but I
Words
will
will
be
kill
dead
you.
from your words.
And Azera
J-Mitch,
sees this and turns to him and is like, wow, I'm a little turned on right now. Like, that was great.
I looked at
Jim
and
Jar.
I'm like,
I go hide behind a rock.
Hold on, real quick, Hemlock. What was our bet? Did Jim Jar bet that they would, and you bet that they
okay,
wouldn't?
Specifically, Jim Jar said that
That Jamitch would
that
attempt to
Jameis
try to
is
kiss.
going to attempt to kiss Anazira, and she will reject him.
Okay, and you're just
So
betting
I
anything
win
against
if
that?
they don't kiss, or if they're both into it. So
Gotcha.
I'm just going back and forth on like the ship, no ship energy.
Okay,
depending
okay.
on how
Jim Jar,
they-
Jim Jar looks at you and goes. I gotta make Jim Jar more fucking interesting. I swear.
Yeah,
Jim Jar
J-Mitch
is
kind of
Jim
looks
Jar-
at Anazira, and he just goes, "It's never happened before." And he like he just like runs back behind a rock.
Oh,
Well, look,
There's a verse for everything, I guess, isn't there?
he just lost his KO virginity.
All right, that is my turn.
Hemlock, it's your turn now.
hi,
Hi.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna bonk.
Okay, go ahead and bonk.
With advantage and bless.
Okay. You're bonking the guy that's unconscious or that's being held.
Oh, is that the held guy?
The one that's wait, which one? Mouse
I
over.
don't know. I thought.
You said with advantage. I'm asking you. Oh, because you are flanking. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, flanking.
I thought you were. I'm sorry. This guy is hold personed.
No. I'm going.
This guy is dead.
Yeah,
The
I'm
one
going
next
after-
to.
This guy is
guy?
not being flanked.
He is
But
not.
then- What?
He is not?
Nicole's on the other
I have a
side.
strong suspicion.
He's not. He's
doing
not
that.
pincering. That's not quite flanking.
If
Oh.
you're here, you can.
If
Now,
he was directly
if you
behind
wanna
it, or
move,
we were pincering.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
you're
I moved.
pincering. Okay.
Now I don't understand pincering. I
Okay.
am not a tactical creature. I
Tactics are
just-
hard.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
Wait. Is
Damage.
Okay, well.
So does a 34 hit?
why does it say 34?
Doesn't matter. What matters
She
is
has
I rolled a
bless
nat
and
20.
something else, right?
She did.
Why is it +2?
Because I rolled, I said that I put bless on both.
Oh, so it's but you
Uh,
still got a 30. It doesn't matter. You crit. So go ahead and roll
Oh, gosh.
damage,
Gosh,
including
this makes me so happy
Shal-
because I'm in my.
Shillelagh, poison, and your symbiotic spores.
Yes. So let's start with this guy.
That's pretty good
Okay.
for just a Shillelagh staff. I'm gonna have a drink to you.
Thank you. Oh my god.
You hit so hard, baby. I like it.
Pure Bowl Spore Druid. This Spore Druid that we have is gnarly.
That's necrotic.
All right, and now let's get the billion poison damage.
God.
Holy shit.
Does this guy just
Yes.
disintegrate?
Oh
again?
yeah.
Yes, very
Yeah.
mommy.
He's standing there and you bop him and he goes, ow! But then the necrotic and the poison kicks in and he just looks at his hand and he like, you know when Thanos snaps and they just like blow away in the wind? That happens and leaves a little pile of bones, little fish bones.
By the way,
Pretty
chat
strong for a fairy.
I thought you were.
chat saying to her is fairy coral make my heart go burr.
but because I exploded all your organs.
Mhm.
Cool. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to just actually no, I'm gonna stay there and I'm gonna use I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. And vibe.
All the Kutoa just saw what you did. And they go, "Woo!" And then they look over and they see these other Kuatoa who are fucking up the other Kuatoa that are on the water. There's just Kuatoa everywhere. A lot of gurgling noises. It sounds like a mouthwash commercial. So this guy is just gonna start swimming. He's gonna use his dash action. Hold on, let's see how far he can go.
I
he's
just
gonna-
realized that was water and not rock walls.
Oh yeah, this is all water. He's gonna just go all the way the fuck out there. Just
He's done with this shit.
he just swims. He's a very good swimmer. This Kuatoa is gonna try to break out of the restraint again.
Oh, I'm gonna use my reaction to spores him.
The one that just ran away?
No, the one that's breaking out of his restraint, the one that I'm next to.
The one that's breaking out of
it's
his
a
restraint
distance.
is nowhere near you.
What? Then who's this glowy guy?
That guy is the one that is in hold person. I'm talking about the one that is down here.
Entangled.
Oh,
Let
into.
me know
Entangle.
when it's this friendo.
I'll let you
Then I-
know.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy's just swimming for his little fish life. This guy swims for his life. He just swims out.
Freedom.
All right, this whole person guy, he has to make what kind of save?
Con.
Con save to get. To do what?
To resist my spores.
Okay. I think he resisted your spores. Now, what does he have to do to get out of the hold person?
Wisdom check.
It's a wisdom save.
I'll link it again.
Oh, he doesn't make it. So he's like, oh no.
Yeah, I don't think that makes it. But I'll pop it in chat again just to make sure. Yeah, 14.
All right. This guy is going to run out. Lumi already did take his reaction, so Lumi can't snap at him.
React.
Right.
Which one is the one that's running away from Lucius?
Wait, which one just ran?
You don't
I
know.
don't
They're
think
all just
anything's
fucking.
running from
They're
Lucius.
all running.
They're
The
all.
only one I attacked was the bold person guy.
They're
Okay.
all. So okay. You see the Kutoas swimming away, getting into some other boats. They just are screaming, "Limo Gungun! Limo Gungun!" And
Come back, dinner, please.
You know those are people, right? Those are people. Anazir, do we need to talk
You-
about this?
If they're
You know you
different
could've had
species, it's not
flippers.
cannibalism. It's okay.
Are you gonna eat me?
So-
you don't have a lot of meat in your bones. You probably wouldn't taste very good.
as they all run away, except for this one that is stuck. This Shushar is looking around. He's still caught in nets, trying to like get him out of himself. These new Kuo-toa paddle very, very slowly over to you.
Are we still on initiative?
I ended combat.
Okay, sorry. My headset was fucking up, but I fixed it.
So we can't attack the one that's.
You
still
can
on
do
hold?
whatever you want with that guy. He's frozen for a minute. You can tie
I
him
would
up.
like-
I
would
will rush
like-
forward to the new Kuo-toa and say in undercommon, "Hello there. Are you friend or foe?"
All right. As you
I would
say
like to take the net that was used on me to, since I didn't like destroy it, I am
You-
going to try and
It's-
restrain the guy.
It's
that's
definitely
on
ripped
hold.
up, but you can use parts of the rope and you can definitely
Okay.
restrain him. So you're gonna tie him
Let me
up.
just use a normal rope.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you guys have normal ropes
Sure.
too.
So we're not going to kill him? Like we definitely need some foraging right now, right? We're on water. How else are we supposed to forage for food?
I have so many good berries and Azira.
Not to mention the mushrooms we have.
variety. Variety is nice. When you have it, you should take it.
Let me.
How do I get the reputation as the creepy one? You.
I'm just hungry.
I think
You say
Anazir
that
needs
you
a new
have
pair of
somebody melting
flippers.
in front of you right now.
Yeah, as I like kick at the ashes a little bit.
Look, are you good at gathering materials? Because I think disintegrating your enemies doesn't really help with that.
I'm
Normally,
an excellent forager.
As am I.
I start
There are
digging through the
more of
pockets of the
them.
one next to me if I can.
What?
Can I start like digging or poking at? I'm poking at the one next to me to see how much meat is on his own bones.
As you're poking, you are approached by an entire squad of Kuo-toa. They approach calmly. They address Jamich, who address them. Time for me to get my notes.
Oh dear.
At the front is a silvery white Kuo-toa. He's a little fatter than the rest. He has like long fish whiskers, and he's wearing like a necklace
no, my
of
internet.
bones and salvage. Wait, what happened? What's wrong?
I think tech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was me. I'm back. Sorry, I'll mute myself.
Okay.
So she's just really upset about the catfish.
I know. I was
Yep.
like,
Oh, we got catfish!
I thought she was
We
mad.
can't eat them now.
No,
thought
my
this was
internet
gonna be a
literally
hot fish.
everything froze for a second. You froze mid-sentence, and then my Discord was like disconnecting. I'm like, no. So go ahead.
This Kuo-toa that is very elegantly dressed in robes, and I think he even has a staff. He has a scepter, a great scepter that has, like, it looks like a piece of wreckage on the tip. And where is Jamich? Oh, Jamich is right there. He looks at Jamich,
I
who...
walked in front of everybody. I'm like kind of putting myself between them and the fish. One for my friend's protection, and another's for the fishes.
I'm very hungry.
He goes, do you speak for Blipdul Boop?
No, I speak undercommon.
Do you see Blipdul Boop? I speak of the sea mother. Do you see the sea mother?
On this island? No.
They all look between each other very confusingly. You do not speak for Limugugun, do you?
I don't even know how to say.
Limugungun. Those fanatics we chased away are worshippers of Limungungun.
Did they look like they were friendly with us?
They tried
We
to
have
give
one
us
here
an
if you still want it.
offering, and I disintegrated one. Look.
He looks at the
Jamie will
fair.
translate for Hemlock.
Hemlock speaks undercommon.
You do?
You
Oh, okay,
translate
no, you do,
anyway.
okay.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
does
really
Jasmine,
do
which
it.
is why I
Speak
stopped it.
undercommon, but,
I don't speak it though, so I would happily hear it.
This one is a VIP right here. He wants to unlock.
Just say it again in a lower pitch so they listen.
We are mere traveling adventurers, and my name's Jay Mitch, and we came to this island for a quick rest, and were suddenly stricken by a bunch of fish people, and you saved us.
He seems very fidgety. He's like moving from foot to foot, kind of pacing back and forth, and he keeps looking at the corpses and then looks at the fairy. You are very strong, and you are not friends of Limungungun. Yes, this could be good. We need help. You help us, we give you great reward.
What to you means great reward?
We can offer shelter, boats, treasure. What do you want? We need strong adventurers to solve a problem in Sloobdelop, our town.
And Yasmin
you
says,
mean
what's the problem?
Sloobdelop?
Sloobdelop. You speak with such great accent. And he grabs your hand with his fishy hands and starts
Please,
shaking it.
please.
He looks back at the other Kuton and he's just like, come, we bring you on the boats. We escort you safely. No one dare attack you when you travel with our royal escort.
I would like to do an insight.
Rubba
check.
dubba dub dub, let's go.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Nat 20, baby. I see
He
into
sees
his
all
heart and
things.
soul. I just.
He looks like you and your group were a gift from God, and is so happy to have found you.
Who was in the boat again?
Shushar.
Shusha. Is he fine now? What,
Yeah, he's fumbling with nets and dear oh dear.
I guess.
We should ask Jimjar about it then.
I guess we can.
Ask Jimjar about what?
I will.
Whether he knows these people.
You mean Shushar?
Shusha. Shusha, yeah.
Jim Jar's my gambling buddy. He doesn't know shit. He only knows
Yeah,
how
we should
to,
ask
like,
him
you
what
know,
he thinks.
hold cards up his
'cause-
sleeve. That's about it.
Because
I still
he's
have no
one of
idea
their
what they're
people.
asking, so I think we should too.
Sorry. They are asking whether or not we should join them on a quest. They seem to have an issue, and they think that we're strong enough to handle it.
Are
And they
you
offer
sending
a reward.
message to Shushar right now?
Me?
Yeah, are you speaking to Shushar with message? He's still
I
in the
was,
boat.
I was telling I was just.
Oh, you're
translating
translating for
what
everyone
they
else.
said- what the
Okay.
fish people said to the rest of the party, and then I'll message.
They're all just kind of like a school of fish, just kind of like pacing in a weird way and booping to each other. They look
J-Mitch
really
is,
happy.
Like, kind of matching their swaying just to try and like fit in a little bit more.
Oh
and,
my
like,
gosh, as
make
they
you
do
feel
that, they
really
get even
good.
more excited and they all take you by the hand and like grab your hand and with their slimy hands. Just,
Whoa, touching our friend.
it's very,
What's happening?
yeah, they're like
Are we okay
giving you
with
little
this?
handshakes and then they're doing like weird ritualistic. One of them
Oh.
pulls out some like fish bones from his pouch and throws them on the ground and like counts it up and then goes. And they're just
I'm
like
gonna turn.
super happy.
They
I'm gonna
love
say
me
to
for
Anna
some
Z-
reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to Anazira, in common, be like, they seem to have been looking for someone to solve their problems. They're convinced we're some sort of gift from their god to solve their problems for them. That said, it sounds like they have shelter and money and treasure and food that isn't people. So
So I should not ask if we can eat their enemies because why would we leave good meat here on the ground to go the way?
again, I think they. Hold on, I'm gonna say in undercommon. Like, if we accept this deal, can we get a nice meal like now?
And some new ingredients. for the
Well,
chef.
Place for my child. I mean, sorry for this mic in it.
we are about 1 hour's boat ride to Sloobdelop. We can set you up with lodgings, hot meal, and a place to sleep. A warm place, I think, a dry place for the dry skins.
You said you have ingredients for food.
Lots and lots of ingredients. Sloobdelop is a very large town. We have
I thought you say
restaurants
we have a
and brothels and inns.
Okay, well, we-
Yeah.
we have
you
this
like,
prisoner here of your enemy. What should we do with him?
Traitor, 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 if he hears our plans. Slit his throat. Yes, slit his throat, slit his throat, slit his throat, slit his throat. And they start going, slit his throat, slit his throat, slit his throat, slit his throat, slit his
Okay,
throat.
well, he hasn't actually heard your plans yet, so we could just, put him out to pasture.
Slit his throat,
I
slit his
don't
throat.
mean that
They
as a
all start
metaphor.
kind of going around him and like doing a little shaky dance, like encircling, just saying slit his throat, slit his throat.
Are they worshiping him? What does
What
that
is
mean?
going on?
One of them, the archpriest, pulls from his pouch a set of fish bones, and he throws them on the ground. I'm actually gonna roll to see what the augurs say. Where's my dice? Where's my dice? There's my dice.
I at this point I'm not gonna message Shushar anymore. Just letting it I was going to and then I didn't.
Okay, he takes it. He goes, what shall we do? What shall we do? Wait. Blibdul Bubla spoken. Take this offering, sea mother. And as he does that, he swings around.
Nice.
You hear a, and in his hand was a little dagger. Thank you for the biddies. And the Kuotoa monitor that was frozen goes, and black oily blood just starts pouring down his neck. And the Kuotoa catches fallen body and then do a little weird coffin dance over to the edge of the water and then just yeet him into the water.
Oh, but we could have. Okay.
Anazuro, don't worry. I will make you the most delicious meal you've ever tasted.
I like how you're kind of like a cannibal. You just like to eat humanoids, even though.
No, well, I'm a dragonborn from the desert, so fish is a luxury food item. Like, this is so wasteful.
They smell really bad, like rotten, kind
I
of.
mean, the right seasonings, it's still, I just assume that that's normal for fish, and I just want to eat some exotic deliciousness.
So because Hemlock sees the reverence with which they are looking at us, I'm immediately trying to talk to the group in common and be like, hey, I'm pretty sure these guys will give us literally anything. Do we need stuff?
I mean,
I need
I
arrows.
would like. I would like.
out on the way
I know you need a snack and a Zira. Yes, I put that at the top of the list. Okay.
Okay, good. I
Started
have a
with
big
that. We
stomach and
opened
it's
with
pretty
that.
mad.
Yes.
We need something to eat as well.
We could always use more shiny things for our friend.
Oh yes, we need to find more shiny things for the cute bird.
Where is Cora?
In the
Cora?
meantime,
Cora? She kind of pops up. Cora? Think
Okay,
fish
so
friend?
fish friend.
Fish
yes.
friend.
Okay, so in addition to a fresh cooked meal, we would also like something shiny for the bird.
Shiny, shiny. Cora want shiny gift? Show friend. Cora fish friend. How am I doing,
Now
guys?
I'm just like,
It's amazing.
It's like she's here.
Pretty spot on.
if they look back at me, I'm just gonna be like, you heard the Kenku?
They all start checking their pockets. They start checking their pockets, and they all pull out various trinkets, seashells, opened tuna cans, glittering pieces of metal, and they all simultaneously just thrust their hands forward, just all at Cora, each with a different offering. And Cora's just like, Cora friend fish, all fish Cora friend, and she just is grabbing all the little baubles and stuffing them in her pockets, and her feathers start to kind of get fluffy around her neck, and she's just like,
You
Seems
have
like Cora's
pleased
happy.
the bird. It seems as if we have a deal.
Perfect.
I try and match Hemlock's I see Hemlock going superiority and I puff my chest out and match it
We're
all the
so
same.
small too. We're
Yeah, we're
so
both
tiny.
just-
We're just like,
Yes, this is acceptable. This is very acceptable indeed.
we
Bloop,
have
bloop,
much
blip,
more,
blop.
much
Let's
more, but
go clop clop all the way to the boats.
he goes, and they start wading in these little canoes, and very reverently bow and lead you into the boats.
woo!
What are we gonna do about the escaping Kuatoa that flew into the river and swam away?
They will find their way back to wherever they wish, but they've probably gone too far once they get in the
Can
water.
I loot the bodies now?
Oh, you
If I
want to
can't
loot the
eat
bodies?
them, I want to loot them.
Okay,
Same.
let me tell you what you find. They each have a net and a very sticky shield.
Wait, who's the net?
The two bodies each are carrying a net.
He's
the
the
net?
name Annette.
Oh, who's a net?
He's joke. He's jokes. He has jokes. Excuse me.
I feel like because Hemlock is following after, and again, once again, I will not go near the boat. I will fly above it. Thank you very much. But like, I'm like, oh right, and I didn't do funeral rites, so I'm just like druid crafting over my shoulder and be like, that's something, okay?
The mushrooms that Drew crafted there smell rancid.
Well, you know, you can't win them all. Still a mushroom.
You could probably ride on Lumi. He floats around.
Yeah, me and Lumi are gonna be vibing. But I will.
Does
I will always
Lumi
be
kind of
hovering.
hover like?
Yeah.
Ooh.
He has like little wings and just kind of.
Oh.
He can't like bear any real weight.
Right. He's kind of
Is
ethereal.
there enough space on this boat to cook?
No, they are very little, skinny canoes.
It's a canoe.
Did we lose our boats then?
They're just kind of like the spider boats are kind of like half like flooded, and Shushar is paddling over, and he's like, "Don't forget me," and he hoists himself up on the boat. Plupupin kind of looks at him with like shifty little eyes, and he goes, "Oh, it's you. All right, get on board. Much thanks, friend." And they all just kind of shake their head, kind of like can't live with him, can't live without him kind of attitude.
I will go over to Shimshar and
Shushar or Jimjar?
shoot the fish dude. And I will kneel and give a reverent bow to him and say, thank you so much for your service so far. You have greatly pleased us mighty warriors with your guidance to this point.
All the other Kuatoa look at you like really confused, and they're like, Shushard, who is oblivious to everything, goes, "Oh, thank you, friend. That is the nicest thing you've said to me so far. It is much appreciated."
You are welcome, good friend.
He sits down on one of the little benches and just looks at the other Kuatoa that's like there to paddle right next to him and smiles, and the other Kuatoa is just like looking at him like, "Don't sit on my stuff."
I look at that Kuatoa. I look at that Kuatoa, make sure he has eye contact with me, and then I sit on his stuff.
He's like, ugh. He just looks his feelings have been hurt.
All right, let's go.
Where are
takes
we
one psychic down.
going?
Oh!
We're going to Sloopdalop.
Pluplupin, the archpriest. He's like a silvery color. The other ones are kind of like darker blue, but he's silvery color and he's dressed in really wet, creepy, like robes and very ornamented. He goes, "We are going to
Is this in common?
an undercommon." Oh, you know
nice
what?
one.
Stool goes,
Okay.
Of course. Oh, thank God.
"Wow, there's so many fish people."
Now make sure, don't trust all of the fish people.
But
only
they're
the ones
so
that I say, and
nice.
don't trust them very much, okay? Only trust them a tiny
But
bit.
they gave Cora shinies. That means friend, right?
Well, no, we're actually not going
Friendly.
to learn about the transactional nature of friendship yet. We're going to save that lesson for later. And
So why are we getting on the boats?
We are going to Sloop de Lob. Sloop de fuck. This is the hardest word to pronounce. I hate Kuatoa language.
And we did.
Sloo blue dop.
We
Sloo
did promise
Oh,
him
it's
that we would
different.
bring him to Shoopdalop.
sloob.
Wait, we're not going to Shoopdalop?
No, we're going Sloobladop. Sloobladop.
Oh,
Sloobludob.
those crafty fish. You got me on a technicality.
So as they're paddling you down the dark lake, Who would be sitting next to Floopopine listening to his tale?
Probably Lucius. He looked like super bored, just like.
Oh no, not me. I'm with Fish Dude.
They're all fishes.
The one that was with us.
The one that gave the shinies, or the priest?
No. The one
Shushar,
who...
your friend.
Yeah, Shushar. Okay.
Our fish dude.
So as
Shushar
you're
the Jim Jar.
paddling, Plooploopine is standing at the head of the main boat, kind of speaking loudly. The water's helping his voice carry. Our humble town has been in discourse. I speak for the Sea Mother, who is Blipdulpulp. She is our loving goddess and has been our main deity for generations. However, my daughter, Bloplipod, has recently claimed to have gotten a vision from a new god, Limungungun. She calls him the Deep Father and has been pulling our kind astray, tearing apart our community, and now we have two factions. And they are fighting, and we need you to help us infiltrate the cult of the Deep Father to put an end to this madness. The Deep Father requires humanoid sacrifice daily, and it is causing great troubles amongst my people. We need your help.
I just thought I should say that Nicole's cat turned off the computer. So...
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I just thought like it might be
Wow.
it's
you
time
got
if you take a
sitting-
break or if
Yeah, do you guys want
whatever.
to take a 10-minute break? 5-minute break? 10?
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta pee. And I
That'll
probably
do
should
it.
get some actual food because that's probably why this has been happening.
Why? What's been
Oh,
happening?
looks like they might be back now anyway.
Great method.
I have
Method
not
acting.
eaten. I
Oh.
need food.
Okay.
That's why it's infusing my responses.
Go get some food. 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're
Did you...
taking a 10-minute break.
We're taking a 10-minute
Okay.
break, and then I'm going to re-describe the
What was
the
that?
story.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, my cat turned off my PC.
That brat.
Oh,
I picked a great group of exposition creatures. That's right. It's not even exposition. This is literally what they're asking you. He's literally telling you. You now have to help with a religious problem. Thank you, Baboon. It sounds like a turd. Dude, I can't. These names. Okay, you want to hear these goddamn names that I have to memorize? I don't. I have them written down. There is Ploopine, but you guys can call him Ploop. It even says nickname Ploop. His daughter Bloplipod. Blop. There's one named Glugagog or Glug, and Klibdolugut or Klib. So, and the town is called Slubladab.
We get that spelled?
Sloobladop. Slubladop. And Plooploopeen is spelled Plooploopeen. And the Sea Mother goddess is Blipdulpulp, which is Bliddolpolp.
I feel like they're trying to troll.
Yeah,
GMs.
I think they are. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Sloop the fuck. Swedish chef with a stutter. I don't think that's the Swedish chef. I forget what he sounds like. But yeah, so it's great. It's great. It's great. Oops. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Cat. Please don't do that again. have fed my cat so that she won't turn off my computer again.
You have pleased the feline.
Told
Excellent.
you no.
She's like, feed
Ugh.
me. Click.
He's like,
Feed me or else. Oh. What was the or
I
else?
don't eat, you don't stream. That's now you know.
Yeah.
This is the sound of Ploop Ploop Peen pouring himself some fish oil brandy.
Ooh.
Smells something vicious.
Oh dear.
But those of you who enjoy alcohol might be tempted to try it just to check it off of your.
Oh, may I have a taste of?
Please
that?
do, please do. And he pours you into like a little like bowl shaped seashell, and offers you.
Would I have to take a Constitution check to see if I would be able
It depends
to,
on how
like,
much you're
stomach it?
drinking. How much of it are you gonna have?
Now cool will also kind of pop up over his shoulder.
I think he will like just kind of like drink the whole bowl in one gulp and be like, another.
All right, it definitely burns and it smells like fishy, very fishy. It's not so strong. I'm not gonna make you make a Constitution save. It's not poison. It's just alcohol. And yeah, so he re-pours and then hands one to Nakul. Be careful, love. You know how you get when you're drunk.
I am perfectly fine.
Although he kind of like sits next to you, his tail kind of like slithers up kind of behind you. You feel it against your back. And he's like, "But let me have a try, right?
You want a drink?
Come on, I usually don't. We're on an adventure. I've always wanted to try some. Ooh, ooh. Just kidding. He doesn't say that. You do feel his little hand.
Canon. It's canon. It's canon.
His little hand is like kind of tracing against your back. You almost kind of think it's out of character how PDA. He's being secretive about it, but he's definitely being a little more PDA than normal, especially in this current situation. You'd think romanticism would be the furthest thing from your minds, but the danger seems to be kind of riling him up a little bit.
Rowdy Kothar?
Yeah, so he starts kind of like tickling the small of your back. He's like, "Can I please have a taste? Come on, love, just a little bit."
Nicole is very torn, but I mean, if you say so.
Real quick,
Sort
real check. Is Kothar sober? I don't want to accidentally do something that's out of his character.
He doesn't normally drink.
But it's not like against his like
No,
morals.
it's not against him.
Okay, I don't want to. Okay. He's just being extra adventurous. So he's like, "Come on, just a little bit. I promise I won't get too drunk unless you want me to." And then he gives your booty cheek a little squeeze.
You okay?
Oh, never been better. He just seems wicked right now, and it's kind of blowing your mind.
Would like another, please. Lucius
Nicole's
is, like,
gonna
on his
hand it to
fourth
him.
bowl. Ah, yes, excellent. And he's just like,
As Kothar looks up at you, and then he like jerks his hand away, and he goes, "Not fair. I'm gonna make you make that up to me, later." And then smiles again.
You don't normally drink.
I also don't normally get in boats with fish people, but you know what? There is a first for everything.
I can't wait for the
Wisely.
one act play, or the one person play of just Scarlet acting all of our characters out for an entire
Literally?
stream.
We are literally going to snip every time you've done
I
it
want it.
and put it together in a compilation.
Pure Bull says, "Is this Nakul's squire?" So Pure Bull fits first time here. Kothar is Nakul's lover.
With big squire energy.
Yes, he's a healing priest. Yeah, but he's also very innocent. They're a very, very young, kind of brand new couple, very shy. Kothar
Very
has always
conservative.
been very conservative.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Hi, Ellie. Oh, Elfane missed.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
wow.
Okay.
Good insight check. I have to.
Maybe I don't want to know, but
Shit,
Now
how
I
do I
do.
say this? Okay.
Too late now.
You like look at him because it's very confusing. And he's giving you these little devious smiles and giggles and like curling the locks of his hair and like twisting his tail and being very flirtatious. And you just kind of it doesn't seem like Kothar exactly. Not that he's being possessed or anything. It just seems so sudden. So sudden. And it's at first it was kind of fun the first time when he was being very flirtatious and forward, but something is just feeling unsettling about it.
Uncanny Valley.
Nakul's gonna kind of circle around him and put his hands on his shoulders. Behave, and we can drink maybe when we're off the boat.
I'm not a child. You don't have to talk to me like you're my father. And he kind of shrugs you off and goes and sits across the other bench, kind of offended that you said to behave.
Yeah, Nicole, don't talk to him like you're his father. Talk to him like you're his daddy.
Are you saying this? Are you saying this?
No, Hemlock isn't. Gnome is.
Chill,
I'm
guys.
not
I'm
minding a
supposed
damn
to be the
business.
bard. Chill.
There's something not
Like
quite
a ton
right.
of love over here.
There's something not quite
Is
right.
there anybody on the boat that J-Mitch is on, like from the party?
What was the question?
Is there anybody on the boat that J-Mitch is on from the rest of the party?
If anybody wants to be. You guys are all pretty close. You could easily talk amongst each other, though.
And the spores. So it's mind to mind, anyways, right?
Oh, yeah, it is.
It only lasted 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
J-Mitch is sitting quite lately to himself, and he has taken some supplies, and he is now making. He's just like. It's almost like twiddling his thumbs, but he's like taking a knife and he's like carving something.
How's he feeling right now?
He's feeling troubled because he's at a point where he knows the feeling of losing somebody, and he doesn't want to put that feeling on anybody else, but people keep dying around him, good or bad. And so now that he's been able to distance himself from it by being like, well, I haven't gotten hit in battle yet, and I haven't done anything. I haven't directly harmed anybody yet, or just indirectly. But now that he has had both of those things happen to him, he is starting to become affected by it.
It's starting to kind of hit in,
It's
like hit
it's
him.
really
The
starting
shock
to sink in,
is.
like, this is the Underdark. This is what you have to do in order to survive here. And it's not a happy feeling for J-Mitch because he used to think that he could talk himself out of any situation.
So yeah, the realism is settling in. Purable, don't worry. You guys are welcome to talk about whatever you want in the chat amongst each other, and yeah, you can speculate all you want. All I ask is if you've played Out of the Abyss, don't spoil NPC motives or towns or quests. That's the only thing I ask. But I think most people already know that.
Lucius is gonna smack J-Mitch on the back and be like, "Hey, what's going on, little chef man?
Oh,
What's wrong?"
He's so drunk right now.
Nothing. We're just, making a fun little craft, passing the time.
I don't know. It seems like there's something on your mind.
No, it's just been a day. You know,
Perhaps this fish-like alcohol will help you.
to cook with?
Yes.
I mean, suppose when I get there, I can saute something in this, yeah.
I'm more for me then. And he just kind of starts chugging more.
Don't waste it. I need to cook with that.
All of the Kuoto are just watching you with their wide eyes just as you devour all their alcohol.
Before he takes all of it, Nakul will take a little bit and bring it to Kothar.
He's kind of just sitting there, kind of like twirling his fingers, kind of looking like you know when someone gets rejected, especially you know when a girl gets rejected by her boyfriend, a young girl who is
Mucho depresso.
just pouting.
Not pouting.
And he's like
Have we-
cleaning. He's just cleaning his Tamara's, polishing his Tamara Holy Simple.
Have we seen any of the fish people also consume this or no?
Yeah, they've been passing it around.
Okay.
But Knuckles gonna hand him the shell bowl.
Kind
Just
of
a sip.
looks at it and he goes, "You know, if I want to have a sip, I'll have a sip. You're not in charge of me." He
This
like
is
shoves
why
it
I
back in.
said just a sip.
What is it? Why does it taste so fishy?
You drank it before I did.
He's like, someone, water. Wait, does he have spell slots? If he does, he creates water above his head and just.
He does not, but
Oh,
Knuckle
okay.
will hand him his water skin.
He grabs water skin and just.
And Azira looks over. Are we doing a wet t-shirt contest?
He looks over.
Why?
Knuckle's gonna take the rest of it and just drink it.
It
and then-
tastes very fishy, but it's like whiskey. It's alcohol, so if you've had alcohol before, you understand it's not always about the taste. You just.
Oh, good burn. Good burn. These fish know how to make good drink.
It is awful.
It tastes like it was the water they used came directly from the Dark Lake.
Probably did.
It was whatever is like, so the Dark Lake you guys have pretty much figured out is not safe to drink from. It tastes like whatever the Dark Lake would taste like, but however the alcohol in it purified it, killed whatever creature might be infecting it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You
Don't be
know,
mad.
you don't have to protect me. I know I'm young and inexperienced, but you have to let me grow with you. You can't always, you know, there might be a time that I have to save you, you know.
I think you've definitely saved me more than once.
Yes, I suppose I have. And then he just kind of like sighs, and then he's just gonna like lean his head on your shoulder and then just not say anything.
Knuckles not gonna say anything either, and he's just gonna sit there. That's it.
You.
All right. You guys approach. And about an hour passes. So if any of you had any effects on you, that the hour point has happened. I think Hemlock still has. Is your symbiotic spore still out, Hemlock?
It's 2 hours.
But I mean, are you maintaining it? Like, do you choose to keep it? I know you can dismiss it if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. All the
feel like
Kuoto are
also
just kind of like.
I also feel like Hemlock's getting like almost more comfortable being in her symbiotic form than not.
You've
And
seen
just
what it
likes
could
to
do.
sometimes hang out there.
Okay.
Just being
Okay.
a little bit of a mushroom. Just like a little bit of a mushroom.
J-Dog, that's a good point. Because you guys been chilling on this boat, drinking, relaxing, this does count as a short rest. So please feel free to give yourself on your character sheet a short rest.
Oh, thank God.
This should automatically refresh anything that refreshes. If you want to spend some hit die, you can do that too. And as you cross the dark lake, you can't see a thing really, but the Kuoto seem to know exactly where they're going with confidence. As they're going, you hear Ploop explaining to you all that for a Kuotoa, traveling the Dark Lake is part of spiritual awakening, and to reach the highest level of enlightenment, a Kuotoa will have learned and mapped out the entire Dark Lake and memorized every twist, turn, and corner, and it is a very, very religious and spiritual experience for them as a people. And he says this with a lot of pride and just joy in his voice. And as you approach, you kind of see off in the distance a slight glow. And as you approach, the glow gets bigger and bigger. And you realize that there is a beach in front of you against the face, and behind the beach, a big cliff that goes all the way up into the cavernous sky for an unknown amount of height. The beach is covered in strange mounds made of zirkwood and flotsam and just a random mishmash of material just roped and lashed together with a mess and knot of bridges connecting, lit very dimly with glowing mushrooms inside of braziers. Kuatoa are everywhere. It's a very, very large settlement. Just kind of going about their business. There's a dock in front of you where Kuatoans are bringing up their, what is it, a sloop? I think is what they call the littler boats. They're just bringing their sloops up, their catches. You see them kind of moving in groups like schools of fish almost. And you see the north and south of this sandbar almost is covered with a net wall on either side. Ploop guides the boats to the southern side of the sandbar, on the outside of the net walls, where you see shacks built along the shoreline. And you see a myriad of non-Kuatoan creatures kind of congregating, and he brings you and motions to you to kind of quiet. Only Kuatoa are allowed in the city proper. We have an outskirts for you to lodge in for now. We cannot bring you in the city yet, but I will let you rest here. I will comp any kind of lodgings and food you might require. Rest up, and in the morning I will come with an escort to tell you our plans, and then I promise you great, great, great treasure.
Excellent.
That was an undercommon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and
Anazira, all you hear is
Translate for Anazira.
I really hope that was food.
Yeah.
It is
And,
partly
yes,
food, yes.
What of the food? What of the ingredients? Where would we acquire those?
I will have an escort take you. I cannot be seen with you, not yet. Our enemies are watching.
I have one better, and I will cast Unseen Servant. And I will say, this is Bitterman. He is my cat servant. He is invisible to you, but he will wear a glove. I give him a glove. And he waves.
It's just a glove. That sounds
And I
great.
say, you can escort him and command him to collect any. Will it take more than an hour?
Will what take more than an hour?
Getting the food.
Supplies?
Ooh. You can do whatever you want for the night. I must go back to the shrine of Blipdul Poop and do my duties, or they will suspect I am up
He
to
said poop and
something.
duties.
Hemlock flies over to Lucius and says, "Oh, I noticed you were drinking that strange brew. I fixed it for you. Here you go." I did ritual cast Purify Food and Drink on the alcohol.
Wait, who's drinking the purified?
I gave it to Lucius.
Lucius, you drink it, it just tastes like plain water now. The alcohol is
taste it.
gone.
Thank you, Hemlock. I appreciate the gesture. It's just, it lacks a little bit of punch.
You should not drink things that smell the way that smelled. Just in general.
But it was good. It made me feel good.
Okay, well, keep hydrated. Good job.
She's literally our rave mommy.
You can
While,
trick people into drinking water.
Literally.
While I'm
I
walking
guess I
through
feel a
money
little
everybody.
hydrated.
The Kuotoans who have the on the boats kind of help you get out of the boats. You're kind of like ankle deep in the water, and they point over to the shore where you should head, and then they take their boats back around to the main city. And you are now in the outskirts of Slubladop. You
I'm
And
immediately,
Jamie, she's already run ahead.
yeah, I'm immediately looking for food.
you
That short nap
see.
I can-
Why does this keep doing that? Okay. Sorry. It keeps like bringing up the volume on both of these. Right here. Here, let me mark this so you can see what I'm looking at. All here is like a little square. There's an actual like dimly lit like coals. It's the only fire in the whole place. And this is like a little market square, and you see a bunch of like Kuotoan food trucks, food tents.
Food trucks.
Food trucks.
You
I
see,
immediately
you see
go-
Durgar here. You see Drow here. You see there's a Durgar with 2 packed steeders, which are like they're smaller like spiders that are used as packed animals. He looks like a trader of some kind. You see some
Definitely a trader.
Darrow. You see some troglodytes. It's very busy. It's like a slum a little bit because it's like the outside of the main city. But patrolling the streets, you see large packs of Kuo-toa just kind of like patrolling, making sure everybody is. Every once in a while, you'll see the Kuo-toans stop, confront a non-Kuo-toan, get in a little bit of a hustle, and then they will apprehend him and drag him into the city.
I will do my best to avoid any new Kuo-toa, avoid the Drow and the Druagar, and then go to the other food carts and food trucks and grab like 2 of everything.
They have fried fish on sticks, shellfish, deep fried, fresh, buttered. They like everything seafood, and both familiar and foreign, just available. Stews, tacos, kebabs.
How much? I just go to everybody, and then as like I'm just, how much for it all?
We need everything.
You have plenty of money. You're probably gonna end up to buy everything you want. You'll probably be thinking maybe 10 silver after everything.
I throw 5 gold. Like,
God damn
Do you
it.
guys know? Okay, hold on. Before you throw 5 gold, do you understand? 5 gold. A trained, skilled artisan in the world of D&D makes about 2 gold a day. An untrained person makes about 2 silver a day.
I understand capitalism. Yes.
Yeah, so you're just giving everybody like $1,000.
Yep.
We're going to get robbed.
You can't kind of flash that kind of money here. You're going to lose it.
As you're pulling out gold coins,
I give 5
eyes,
gold.
you see like drows kind of looking over at you. A
actually gonna
Durgar.
lead-
Don't need this much attention.
We definitely
I'm
should
the
not be
only
drawing
one
this much
here,
attention.
Okay, I'm the only one drawing attention to myself, but I run back to the party and immediately revealing you all to be my accomplices, and I will
Oh,
I will go up to Anazira and I'll say, I'm pretty sure you were hungry.
Oh, I'm very hungry. I look him up and down.
Wait, does she like to eat dwarf too?
yeah.
My-
Or does she eat dwarf?
My lip where you touched me last session quivers. You just, I got the stuff to taste test together if you'd like.
Okay, I'm gonna like elbow Jim Jar, be like, ha. I'm like, hey, Anazira, maybe you and J-Mitch can be in charge of collecting our ingredients and food for the next little while and ensuring we get the best supply of delicious treats.
You hear
But I can.
if you need supplies, I've got you. And you
No,
hear a
no,
voice coming from
Jim Jar
another
doesn't,
voice.
Actually. I try to
I-
smush his head down, but it just pushes me higher into the air.
I choke on some fried fish and go, no, it's okay. I need to, I need Anna Zero to come with me because she has different taste buds than everybody else as a Dragonborn, and it helps my cooking to be better when she taste tests for me.
I mean, if he wants my tongue, if he needs my tongue to help make decisions, I'm happy to
Just
offer
as
it.
clueless, he's just gonna come in and be like, "Well, I'm an expert forager. I can get you the ingredients you need."
Jamich doesn't hear
Yes, we should
Lucius 'cause
go.
he's too busy biting his fist.
I bring you, you ungrateful little bitches, to a settlement, and you're talking about foraging right now, and you're turning down traders with supplies right now. You ingrates. You ingrates.
Wait,
I was gonna
wait.
grab Lucius and just be like,
I want everything from
"Let's go
every
drink."
vendor. I'm doing great with the
But I need to
global.
sell these things that I've been carrying the whole trip.
Ah, that's
Oh.
true. But do we want to sell it here?
I mean, how long do we really want to carry things? I feel like I have things I would like to sell too, actually. Jamish, I trust your decision. You have not made something undelicious yet. But I would like to see what the seller has as well, and if he will buy my stuff.
Oh, that's fine. That's,
Why don't
yeah.
you two go together?
I'm like giving Nicole like a thumbs up.
I mean, if it's okay
Jim
with
Jar
you,
is
Zero.
like, yeah, you never know. We could be misreading the situation. And Azira seems to be very much a yes kind of dragon, and Jamich is really into her, so this still could work in my favor.
Was that what's happening? Ah.
I was mostly offering because Jamich can speak Undercommon. But
can do
Jindor
what
and
now?
I are now just assume everyone's in on it, although we have not told anyone, and we all of their actions are because of us, because we're incredibly self-centered. So-
I know. Pirate Tom says you guys just expect spiders to make you everything.
yeah, 100%.
And Jamich
I'm
is
gonna-
so nervous from the situation, and he's like trying to hide. Like he's like getting a small nosebleed, and he's trying to hide it. And he's just like,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm willing to do whatever's best for the party.
Anno leans forward and wipes his nosebleed with her thumb. I think that if it's causing you much stress, I will accompany you, because clearly you're under some duress. And I lick the blood because I'm magnanimous.
Wait, did you just lick his face?
No, I wiped his face. I wiped
counts as a
some of the
kiss,
blood
that
off
counts
with
as a
my
kiss.
thumb, and then I licked
Oh,
it.
you went like that?
Well, I used my thumb and I like wiped
Oh.
his nose. I'm like, oh, you are clearly under stress. And then I lick my thumb. I'll come help you.
Ew.
No, I love it.
How does
I
Jamie?
love their weird love.
Jamich freezes in place, and he's just like,
Jamin, go, Jamin.
oh yes, of course, I'm coming.
All right, I don't speak this, so you gotta tell me, like, just tell me what you want me to do.
I'm not used to being in control. I go to the... What are we doing? Are we getting supplies? Are we getting food ingredients? My brain is gray and foggy.
I think we need ingredients for there's clearly food available for us here to purchase as a party to eat while we're here, and
Yes.
it's not too expensive, but I think they intend us to pick up supplies for the rest of the trip.
Yes, basic needs and supplies. I can do that. Yes.
Yes. Most specifically food though. So like whatever you need for future like spices, we should go check out some spice racks. They might have some crazy spicy
Oh,
stuff.
it's getting spicy. Yeah, you're right.
The spicier the better.
I go to wherever looks like spices.
you okay, Hemlock?
Yeah,
You're just
I swear.
hiccuping.
You see
Yeah.
him like pulling his scarf, and it's just sweat coming down his neck.
Welcome, Raiders. Grab a drink and get ready to party.
What a time for a raid.
Yeah,
That scared the fucking
Spicy
ghost.
time.
That scared the ghost out of
spicy
me.
time.
Dead Aussie Gamer, thank you so much for that.
What's up, baby's up?
That was so loud in my headphones that
dear.
I had to rip it off my head.
You're okay, Scarlet.
Breathe.
Hi! Welcome everybody to Aussie Gamers Crew. We're in the middle of playing Out of the Abyss. My party just made it to Sloob Dalop, and they're in the Kuatoa Bazaar eating all the weird food, and our Dragonborn just licked the bloody snot off of our dwarf who has a terrible crush on her, and all
Not a
kinds of
euphemism.
madness is taking place. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the raid. Everyone's ahead of Dead Aussie Gamer.
I want to lean into Shushar and say, so you know the area. What is there like a bad neighborhood? You know, a place where crimes happen that we should avoid?
Ooh, we are kind of in the bad area. This is where the non-Kuatoa will either come to trade or just squat. There's a lot of Darrow here. You want to avoid the Darrow. They're insane. No offense, Bup, though.
None taken. Me friend.
I'm gonna murder you. I mean, sorry.
We could go into the city if I escort you, but Ploop made it sound like we should wait here to hear the plan, because I have a feeling we're not supposed to be seen with Ploop yet.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I'm trying to look for like the shadiest person around here. So Hemlock is trying to find someone who will buy poison off of her.
Oh, there's a drow right here
Great.
who is at
feel like
he's at this
drow
little
should
food
just
cart,
go.
and he's like leaning forward. He's got like dark circles under his eyes, and he's just like bartering. He's got his like little bag on him, and he's just like, I'll take one of the calamaris.
The what?
He's getting calamari from the food truck.
Is that Kuatoa? Is it Kuatoa though?
No, I think it's Illithid. Wait, what are you supposed to be? He looks at you.
My name's
Silver
Hemlock.
Wait, hold on. My drow are supposed to have Australian accents. I'm so bad at the Australian accent.
No, you can't do that in front of Dag.
No, that'll be perfect. He can laugh at me.
Aussie Gamer, welcome.
He can. It'll.
Thank you for
let me-
coming in.
Oh
Welcome,
no.
thanks for the raid. Welcome for getting
What are
offended.
you? What are you
know
supposed
you
to
are the
be?
inspiration.
What are you supposed to be?
Hello, my name's Hemlock.
Hemlock. Isn't that some kind of poison?
As someone who is Australian, let me say that we are used to bad Australian accents.
Okay, let me get
So-
into it. I'll practice it. It'll be bad today, but I will work on it.
Bad
enough.
Australian.
I'm trying not to be super Dundee. I'm trying to be more urban.
No, go Dundee.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. What are you supposed to be? That sounds like a poison.
Well, it's so funny that you should mention that because I once ran a very business making certain things that might be of interest to you.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Well, it depends which side of the poison you're on.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Well, here, have some calamari, little dangerous one. And he picks off a piece of like little tentacle and offers it to you.
Thank you. I'm a vegetarian, and I offer it back to him.
Aye, you're lost. Hemlock, you're a little quiet. Do you want to bring your microphone? I'll turn you up in the Discord too. Okay. Okay, I turned you up too. All right, he's like, all right, to danger, and then he just.
Okay. Does this guy look like he has money or worth buying the
Make
poisons I have?
make an insight check. I know.
So much drow poison.
This is the first time you've ever seen a drow not wearing like soldier clothes. He's just wearing like really simple clothing. He does have like a belt with like a satchel and stuff. So you can't tell, but he did buy calamari.
Well, I mean, we just established that's like less than a silver. And do you know how much poison costs in D&D?
How much?
Let me.
Is it
pull up
50
a
gold
roll.
for a basic poison and up from there?
A drow poison is one of the cheapest, and it's 200 gold pieces.
Oh, that's right.
Um,
Which I think is
from
kind of
there they go up.
BS.
Well, you say that, but we're playing rules as written.
That's
You're the one
true.
who said we're playing rules as
Okay,
written, and this is in the
question.
DMGs.
How much money do you have to spend to create a poison from your poisoner kit?
50 gold pieces.
Okay, so your drow poison that you have, you can sell for 200, but any poison you make is worth 50 gold pieces. Rules as written. If you make a poison with your poisoner kit, it's worth 50 gold.
No, I require 50 gold in materials. Labor adds value.
Roll persuasion.
Against you?
Yes.
Okay.
It's an what? How much labor? An hour?
Know how much
One.
you're worth.
I critically failed.
It's now worth 25 gold.
Oh god.
Oh goodness, this guy is just.
Do you want to buy me drow poison from me?
Where'd you get drow poison from?
That sounds like none of your business. Do you want to buy drow poison from me?
Sure, why not? How much you got?
How much you got? It's 200 gold pieces a vial.
Let me see how much money he has. 200. How much is that in dollars?
A lot.
I don't know if this random guy. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Sure. He's actually.
I found a whale.
He's actually a traitor. But he's gonna haggle you. He's like, I won't buy it for 200. I can't resell. But I'll buy it for 100.
How about this? We could make a deal for bulk sales.
Isn't he usually the one who buys the one who gets the deal on the bulk sales?
Yeah, I'm giving you a deal.
Oh,
It's a
then
bulk
I'll take it
sale.
for 50.
No, that's okay. Do you not know what bulk means?
Yeah,
bulk means
I
when you
buy
buy
in
more
bulk,
than-
which lowers the price.
Exactly. So instead of 200 gold pieces each, you, for a very special deal, just you, can get 3 for only 500 gold pieces. Because we're such good friends.
See, I need to turn this product around. And I don't seem like
Like?
I'm so sorry.
Like.
No, I'm
Like.
the
Wait, hold on.
accent.
Products. Can you say like for me?
Now I'm on the spot. I don't know if I can even say like.
Like. Sounds like. It's not really a good deal. Because I need to turn this product around. And most vendors will buy product for about half the cost so that they can turn around
Okay,
and
fine.
resell.
3 for 400 gold pieces. You drive a hard bargain, and I respect that.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay. I
That's
still
free
have
shipping.
no charisma, so.
You know what? I'm just tired of hearing you talk, so sure. Sure.
Yay!
Remove 3 dry poison from your bags and add 400 gold.
Thank you. I have not been keeping track of my gold at all, so I guess I
Wait.
have to.
You haven't? How?
No, because we do it in the group chat, and I just trust everyone else. to do
Okay,
it.
someone has to tell you how much gold. Or you could, you know what? You can do all the math after the session.
Yes.
we can figure
I'm
it
just
out.
gonna add-
Well, the thing is, a lot of us have been like doing things with our gold as well. So
Whoops.
That's true.
Okay.
But we have been
now I
keeping
have-
track every session how much each person gets, so you can just like literally add it all up. And you haven't bought
and
anything. have
you also have to think about how much you would have spent making the poisons as well.
No, she
I don't-
she harvests blood and shit from demons. And
Very profitable little transaction. Lucius would like to look
Oh,
around and
Lucius,
see
you
if
were
he
here.
sees
Oh,
any archery equipment.
what are you looking for?
Archery equipment, arrows.
So
or,
you
like-
see over here a Durgar, and he's got 2 big steeders that have saddlebags on them, and you notice a quiver in one of those saddlebags, and he's just kind of like tightening the straps, and he's just like muttering to himself and just cranky.
Oh, I see that you have a quiver there. I fancy myself quite the archer. Would you be willing to part with it for a small fee?
Ugh, you here to buy, trade? I've got everything. I'm trying to get rid of all of my inventory so I can get the fuck out of this hellhole.
Well, what are we looking at in terms of prices?
Let me make a shop real quick. I thought I had a shop made already. I guess I didn't. Make lootable. Hold on.
Let's loot the shop. Loot the shop. Wait.
All right. The Kuo-toa are pretty jazzy, by the way.
Hell
They
yeah.
are. I'm loving this track.
I feel like I'm in a Star Wars cantina.
I was just gonna say that. I think it reminds me of Star Wars.
Arrows are. Oh, he does have an inventory. Lovely. Arrows are 5 copper each. You guys can. I think you can look at this. Hold on. There. You should be able to see this guy's inventory. He's just kind of looking a little fidgety. He's like, please take everything off of me. I'm trying to get out of this hellhole. They keep dragging non-Kuo-toa into the city. I hear their screams. Some kind of sacrificial ritual, and I'm not gonna stick around and find out.
Oh. Well, I do have this studded leather armor. Would you be willing to trade for all your arrows and perhaps an oil flask?
I don't really want your armor. I'm trying to get rid of my product. But you can, if you have coin, I'll take coin. Or gems. I'm trying to liquidate.
I can pay you with coin. So he's gonna. I click on what again?
There should be a trade button, the trade tab next to the inventory and actions tab.
Oh, okay.
And you can find the arrows in there. He kind of looks at you. Hey, if you have the coin, I'll even sell you my steeders. They'll only hold me back. They're too slow for me to get out of here quickly. They're good pack animals. They'll carry everything you need.
Oh.
They're very well trained too. Docile. They won't bite as long as you keep them fed. And they're not as nasty as the female counterparts.
I mean, will they support my weight? I don't know.
Let me tell you what. They're not for riding, they're for carrying.
Well, I've never owned a spider before. I'll take you up on the deal, sure.
Alright, let me tell you how much they would cost.
Guess Lucius doesn't want to be the pack mule anymore.
Well, let's see. What is the carrying capacity? I will part with the mules, 8 gold each. They each can carry about 420 pounds. 5 times that if you attach them to a wagon.
What about 6 gold each, and you have yourself a deal?
What is this? Cheap day! This is a holiday I don't know about.
I have just traveled long across the lands.
I saw your friend paying 4 gold for 2 silver worth of tacos. I'm sure you can afford 8 per.
Thrown under the bus.
He comes from a rich family.
Well, go bring him over here.
You just see Jamich scooping like the spiciest of spices next to Anazira.
And I'm just like arms crossed and nodding my head like yes.
You drive a hard bargain, I will take your steeders. And I will
He's gonna
take your
hand
arrows.
you he's gonna hand you the reins and kind of start unloading some of his equipment. Anything else you want to buy from them? Please let me know, otherwise I'm going to find other buyers so I can get the fuck out of Dodge before these Kuatoa tie me to an octopus and slit my throat while I'm hanging upside down.
Maybe
How
you
do
should
I
talk to me
pay
this thing so
him?
I can.
8 gold. Or
16 total.
Is there any way on the in the VTT we can see the wares that are actually for sale?
Yeah, that's right here. This Durgar.
Oh,
This-
okay. I was too.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so you click on him and go to
Ah.
trade. He's got 1.2 thousand gold, 2,000 silver, and 10,000 copper. So you can sell him stuff. But he's unlikely. He's unlikely to want to buy your things. You can find another trader to do that. He wants to get rid of his inventory. But he's willing to buy your gemstones because they are lighter and easier to carry than currency.
I'm gonna buy the oil flasks because I use them as ingredients in my poison making. I'll just pay money.
Yes.
Do you want to hear
Get
some
it.
beautiful, beautiful ASMR?
Yes. Yep.
It's our first shopping episode,
Yeah.
everyone.
I love this. I'm buying all the healing potions.
Let's go shopping.
Let's
Well,
go
I'll
shopping.
buying-
I just subtracted 16 on my.
Perfect.
Get some
inventory.
shoes. I don't have any
Perfect.
shoes.
Oh my gosh.
I don't need shoes.
Shit.
Let's see what else is he selling, just to give you a rundown. He's got a couple like armor pieces, some shields. He's got acid vials, antitoxin, hempen rope, oil of slipperiness, potion of greater healing, potion of healing, rations, and torches.
Ooh. I'm gonna buy an antitoxin to see if I can reverse engineer it because I've been working on the antitoxin for the
Okay.
lycanthropy. So I'm gonna see if I can add that as an ingredient. into
Let's
it.
do
It's
a
one
let's do an RP session during your rest today over that
Okay.
lycanthropy stuff.
I've spent a lot of money trying to fix this lycanthropy so Yaslin doesn't turn into a freaking rat.
And yes, I
I
appreciate
also have
it.
to. Oh, I gotta write this note down. I don't know how many days have passed.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Hasn't been a
ask.
lot. It's been like 2 or 3. It has not been a lot of days.
No.
We did have a
Total,
few,
it's been
like,
over.
after-
It's been just
after we
over a
lost-
week.
It's been
After we
less
lost
than a
the
week.
drow, we
Dra-
traveled a
hold on.
bit.
Drow.
We got
Oh.
After we lost the drow,
Yeah.
I'm practicing.
you
I'm
go.
Yes.
practicing. After we lost the
go.
drow, but I gotta make it sound a little more like after we lost the drow. Oh no.
Paradox, could you be spookier, please?
Yeah.
Um,
Could you please?
No. Those
After-
damn
I don't know how to do
priestesses
that.
of Illustri.
Just say wallaby over and over again. you'll get it
Wallaby,
eventually.
wallaby. That's the point, Dead Aussie Gamer. That's why I'm trying to honors my. So I don't know how to differentiate Australian from Cockney British. So I'm gonna.
mine do the same thing. My
It's
goblin
really
voice
hard.
is exactly right in between.
So I know
Oh.
like the Australian / New
Nah.
Zealand says things like if British would be like America, but in like Aussie or New Zealand it would be like America.
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 I don't know.
We
They're all
actually-
sexy.
one of the things that really gets me is when Americans say where I live, we say it Melbourne,
Melbourne.
but most
And we
Melbourne.
yeah, most
Melbourne.
Americans say
Yeah, we say Melbourne.
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 We are from
That's Melbourne.
Menzo Brenzen. Menzo Brenzen.
Melbourne.
Melbourne. Manzo Brenzen. I'll take some calamari. Wait, how do you say calamari?
Calamari.
Calamari. Calamari. Sorry,
I've actually had people.
I feel like I'm being very
people
disrespectful.
before tell me I was being, I was a fake Aussie because of my accent.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Paradox
no.
has a very
We love
neutral
your
accent,
voice.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
me
do have a-
too. Me too. I hate that. Right?
Mm.
We love your voice. Don't let them tell you nothing. We love it.
I'm gonna. There's a
Oh, this was
website that
years
you
ago.
can go listen to. I forget what it's called. It's like something dialect something, and you can listen to just footage of people speaking English in their accent. Just
Oh my God.
and you can listen. This is like what voice actors would do. Just listen.
Yeah.
When I took voice acting class, they gave us to us, and all I did is I just listened to the Newfie accent bit on repeat because it's delightful, and you can't find any samples of Newfie speaking with a strong Newfie
Are you talking about like
accent without them saying-
Newfoundland?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Newfie. I've never heard it called that before.
Oh, sorry. Oh, this
Newfound?
this is just like Canadian joy that's coming out right now.
Newfie.
But like,
Yeah.
you also can't find any like voice samples of like a thick Newfie accent without them saying something completely buck wild too. So it's just like so great. It's amazing.
Okay, I gotta
One of the things that I like to watch sometimes is
like
the difference in different
defense.
perceptions and stuff like that. Like they
Uh-huh.
put an image on the screen and they say, "What is this?" And like the American will say, "That's a shopping cart," and the Australian will say, "That's a shopping trolley."
A shopping
and stuff like
trolley?
that.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's a trolley.
That's
Yeah.
so cute.
Also, servo or something.
Yeah, servo is for
Have you-
Gas station.
Have
a
you guys
petrol station or
been purchasing
gas station.
stuff? I
Yeah.
don't see anything pulling out of his
Those little
inventory.
vernacular things are so I lived in like London, England for a year, thinking that there would not be a culture shock. It was, but one of my favorite moments of like vernacular change was I went to work in a skirt one day, and I said to one of my coworkers, I'm like, "Wow, it's really cold. I wish I would have worn pants today," not knowing that in England pants means underwear.
Yep.
So
It
Just
does?
Like fanny is not your butt.
Fanny's not your butt?
No,
No,
fanny
fanny
is a woman's
is
thing.
yeah.
Stuff.
Fanny's a pussy?
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Pussy.
I used to
So
get so
fanny is
confused
lo-
watching TV
Yeah.
shows when they say fanny.
I
It's like,
thought underwear were knickers.
I mean, yeah, that can, but if there's
But
like if
pants
it's,
are
like,
also
pants-
your underpants.
Pants are your
Yeah.
underpants? Oh, because it's trousers.
Yeah.
trousers.
Mm.
So I just like said to my coworker, "Man, I wish I wouldn't have gone commando today because it's a real breeze out there."
Wow.
And-
So, anyways, are you guys still shopping? I don't see anything subtracted.
Oh goodness.
How much do
Yes.
these steeders carry?
Each one carries 420 pounds. If they have a thingy like a cart attached to them, that the weight is times 5.
These are just for the steeders.
Basically, pack mule or pack animals their carrying capacity increases by exponentially depending on what they're using to carry.
question: would the cart be attached to both of them or just one?
If you attach it to both of them, it increases it even more. There's like a whole mechanic around it that I gotta read, but I figured I'd give you guys some pack animals. And you can name them if you want. I haven't named them because they're ugly.
I'm gonna introduce Stool to them. Ritual cast speak with animals and see, or I guess.
Oh, okay.
And we can talk to them and we can pick a name.
They're
for them
just
to
they've got like bags kind of like covering their mouths, and you can tell they're just like an oat bag for a horse, but it's like a fly bag for a spider.
Yeah.
God.
And you hear them just, it tastes good. Yes, it does. It tastes real good.
So how
good, good,
close
good.
to spiders are striders?
Steeders are
Steeders?
spiders.
So
They
would
are
we be
spiders.
Risking,
They're pack animals. You might feel uneasy from it because of your
Yeah.
knowledge and feelings about Lolth, but the rest of the party is probably just like they're fucking pack animals. No, they're not mosquitoes. Not skeeters.
Eaters.
Steeters. They're a type of spider.
Spiders.
The males are often
Spiders.
used as
Called
pack animals. Spiders are often used as pack animals, but the females are used as combat mounts.
Oh.
You just see Lucius walking around with these pair of steeders, just like.
And you just,
walking
with your
random.
animal, talk to animal, you just hear him like, "This is good. This is real good. Good, good, good. I want more spiders. Maybe if we wait, they give us more spiders. I love that."
Flies.
They sound very dumb.
Are they in spiders or flies?
I
They're
don't
in-
know.
oh,
There's lots
flies.
of stuff in here. Lots of bugs and stuff.
Yum yum.
We're just having a little petting zoo moment.
Oh, that feels good. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
I like lift stool up so you can kind of use his little foot
Wow! It's a petting zoo!
Yay!
What is his name? Wait, his little nubs. What is its name?
Well, why don't you ask him?
What's your name? Fuck, I have to name a steeder.
Well, maybe the cedar doesn't have a name. Maybe we can learn, like...
I get name every time new person has me. I've been called Ook and Dark and Flog and Muga.
What's your favorite thing in the whole wide world?
Flies.
Cha-ching.
Thank you,
Plus
I'm
1
gonna name you
deception check
Flies
to pretend to be
Cha-ching.
Aussie.
Thank you. Who do you want to give your inspiration to?
My favorite thing is flies. Flies, 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 flies.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, you can
My
be Flies
favorite thing is
Cha-ching now.
gnats. Gnats, gnats, gnats.
Okay, well, Flies Cha-ching and Gnats. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Flies and gnats, that's what you're calling them?
Oh, Flies Cha-ching.
Flies cha-ching.
Yeah, that's his name.
Flies
Or-
cha-ching.
and-
Inspiration to Yaslin. Congratulations.
Oh,
And then the other one's just Gnats.
Okay, flies cha-ching and gnats are the name of your two seaters. I gotta write this down.
I got it in the inventory.
Flies cha-ching. I'm gonna actually make vehicles for you guys so you have access to this. Flies cha-ching and gnats. The two
Actually, I
male
would like to
steeders
change it to Aussie Gnats.
and Aussie gnats.
Like all these
Flies
nuts, but it's
Cha-ching and
Aussie
Aussie
nuts.
Gnats. Yeah.
Like all these nuts.
Flies Cha-ching and little Aussie Gnats.
Flies cha-ching and Aussie gnats.
Sweet boys.
Yep,
Look at
yep,
this.
yep. You're very
Wait,
nice.
doesn't-
I like it when you scratch my head.
Aw.
Yeah, Milk, you can take one.
I
Since you
don't
get
need
it
one. I
once,
fly.
This is
And I don't
true.
carry anything. I give it to you.
They're very
This is
furry,
true.
by the way. They're just like fuzz.
Oh, they're
Aw,
like
look at
tarantulas.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I try to braid their little fur.
It's really short, like a mule.
Have you heard of like fairy knots? As so there's like lore that like if you wake up with like random tangles and stuff in your hair, it's because fairies come in the night and like tie knots in your hair as a form of mischief.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel like that's what Hemlock does, like without even noticing, like just out of habit. Oh, sorry.
Oh, now my head hurts a little bit.
My bad. I fixed.
Wait, I feel like I'm. Whose voice is that?
That's
Yogi.
really-
Yeah.
Yogi Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, boo boo.
Why don't we go get a picnic basket?
Yep, I'm gonna write that
Flies
down. Sounds
Oh,
like
Lloyd.
like Yogi. Sounds like Yogi Bear.
This has been an
You fucked up.
adventure.
this is an adventure.
Hey, we finally are in a town. I'm just like, just fucking
The real
soaking in it.
adventure were the voices we met along the way. Like,
Ford. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ford. It has been like 4 years. I was like, I don't recognize that name. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah. So you're buying this Flustered Durgar's inventory. Have you already done the transfer? Because I don't see it transferred from his inventory.
What?
I know some
The
of you
stuff?
said you were gonna buy like potions and bolts.
I did, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I bought all his crossbow bolts and zeros.
I,
He
s-
doesn't
just
I
have
bought
still
the
any.
see the acid and
I see them.
antitoxin in there.
Yeah, I do too.
Let me refresh my page.
Oh yeah, maybe I didn't buy the.
Did you hit the trade?
As long
button
as
on the
it's
bottom?
as long as it's in your you have to trade. Just make sure it's in your inventory.
It says
It
Hemlock
does say in
purchased
Yeah, it does say that.
antitoxin.
We've.
It says it on the right side for the chat.
Got you.
Maybe it looks like you only bought one. They still have at least two more.
Oh, that's
exactly.
why.
I only bought
I see. I see.
Expensive. I'm rich, but I'm not that rich.
Yeah, but if you want to trade in any of your gems, or if you want to hold on to your gems, it's up to you.
I don't have gems. Cora takes
Big
all the
Cora
gems.
Gems.
Would Cora?
Cora has
gem.
Let me
all
look
of
at
the gems.
Cora's trend. Let's see, Cora.
And they're all uncut.
Yeah.
They're all uncut.
Uncut gem.
Uncut. Yeah, she does have a bunch. Holy shit.
She's taken all of them,
Yeah.
or we've given them all to
We
her.
bribed her with them.
I don't know if she'd be willing to trade them or not, so I'm not gonna do it yet.
I
Maybe
doubt
next
that way.
week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll
no.
wait to see.
Yeah.
Are we? Do you think like? Are we? Never mind.
What?
I was gonna ask about future plan stuff, but like, we still have an hour and a half at least tonight. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not. I don't want to spoil myself with anything. You know,
So
question rescinded.
Okay.
Yaslin's gonna want to look around for like a cloak or something like that to make herself a little bit less conspicuous.
So, as you're kind of like maneuvering the bazaar, you see a Kuatoa selling cloths and clothing, and one is willing to impart like a traveler's cloak to you for 5 silver. So just go ahead, and you know how to add items to your inventory, right?
I had to find the item first, don't I?
You don't even have to find it. Like, you could just literally just add and then just give it the name. And then I'll
Okay.
go in and make it a thing. Just put it under
So you
your
say-
equipment.
Say 5 silver.
Yeah. So just subtract 5 silver.
Yep.
It smells like fish.
Oh.
It's very damp. It's got like seashells kind of sewn into it, and like it's very Kuatoa motif.
It's just to hide me a little bit.
There's
if I
some
need
like
to.
crab eyeballs embedded into it, some scale. It's just, yeah, it's like it's this patchwork of strangeness. It's a little charming though. It's kind of charming.
I want to ask around to see if there's any like healers. Or that.
You
Again,
wanna-
I'm thinking now about Sereth and Yaslin and Topsy and Turvy.
So are you just like stopping people and asking, how are you inquiring into healing?
Well, we can explore this whole map.
Yeah,
right?
you can
Like, I
explore
see a
all of
lot
this.
Yeah, so I feel like I'm going around to see, like, you know, if there's someone who's selling a lot of healing potions or things, they might have connection with, like, a healer's guild or something like that. I don't know. there's
Roll me some investigation. Let's see how good you are at hunting down the, and I'm gonna make some rolls too. I'm treating this area, holy shit!
I've gotten, like, under
I'd
5
also-
or 20, and that's it.
I also forgot a couple of times to say this. We didn't get any experience, as far as I know, from the shore.
Last fight.
I give you guys
That'll be at the
experience at the
end.
end.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
you worry.
I wanted
Your
to make sure.
experience is the names we learned along the way.
You mean the
accents,
voices that
yeah.
we?
Voices.
Yeah.
All
Voices
right.
we hear along the way.
As you are kind of fluttering through this slums and you're just seeing just this random assortment of creatures, both humanoid and not so humanoid, just like a monstrous bazaar, you do see a Kuatoa that has like his own little clinic, and he's like wrapping up some like wounds of a little Darrow who's just kind of like and he's just pouring some weird shit on it, watching it foam up, and then like throwing some bones, doing some auguring, and then treating this Darrow.
I'm gonna, like, go grab Sereth and, like, bring him over. And be like, come on.
Ow! What are you doing?
I'm like, bring stool. Okay, it's just me, Stool, and Sereth.
Okay.
We're gonna go- In my mind, I'm just gonna, like, Sereth by his ear, because I don't think he
Ow!
would listen to me otherwise.
Scary! Stop pollen! Ugh.
And I go to Kuatoa. I'm like, hello, excuse me, healer.
He's rapping. End of the line. I'm very busy, very busy.
I'm hoping you could maybe make some time for a very important patient. A VIP, if you will.
VIP? Never heard of a VIP.
Honestly, me neither. I thought it was a cool. The kids were saying, I'm just trying to relate. I'm not from here.
Do you
But,
have coin?
I've got a couple. I'm gonna just pull out like 2 gold pieces.
He looks down at the Darrow who he was like wrapping up. Darrows are those like really skinny, insane dark dwarf
Yeah.
creatures. And he just says, "Get the fuck out of my chair." And he goes,
Oh, yeah.
and he just wanders off like a drunken homeless
Okay.
person. He goes, "Where are my manners? My name is Peep."
Peep. Peep.
It seems in line with the naming conventions of the fuck. Well, my spoken name is Peep Leap Plop, but I know it is easier for you non-Kuto to pronounce just the first syllable, so Peep is fine.
It's such a pleasure to meet you, Pee Pee Poo Poo.
Not it, but Peep is fine. Peep is fine.
Sorry.
My friend here has a very strange, of an unnatural origin, and I'm hoping. I don't expect you to fully heal it, but hopefully you can slow its festering. I'm gonna like kind of be like, Sarah, sit down. Sarah.
Sereth is like, "Stop touching me." Ever since I'm harnessing the Australian drow, his personality is just off the charts.
I love that. I love it for him.
He looks like a little flustered and embarrassed that you're fussing over him. He sits down and he pulls the cloth, and it's begun to like pus and bubble again, that weird orange like fungus mold growing all over his back. The Kuto goes, "Oh, what in the name of Blibdul Pulp? I must check the augurs." And he goes and he takes some bones out of his satchel.
Oh, dice ASMR.
I got a nat 20.
Heal him!
He looks at it, he looks at the augurs and goes,
What was it? Insight type thing.
and then he looks back at the treatment. "The Deep Mother wants me to treat this. It is in the bones that I treat this. What is this?" He starts pulling potions off of his little shelf, splashes water on it. Sarah's like, "Watch it!" He goes, takes some tweezers.
No, don't do that. No, okay. All right.
And then he looks at Stool.
Hey, don't lick him. Stool, don't let people lick you. Okay.
"I'm afraid this is serious. Fatal, perhaps. This infection is demonic in nature. It smells of the same rot that blasphemer Deep Father stinks of."
Right. The one with all the sacrifices.
It is sacrilege and such a shame. Praise Bleep to Bloop. Sea Mother.
Praise bleep to bloop. Yeah.
Sea Mother, goddess of salvage. Remind me to make an offering after my shift.
Okay, make an offering after your shift. Thank you so much. Now, could you do anything to heal?
I could open up his brain and see how far the infection has gone.
I would so much rather you not do that. Do you know if this is demonic? Is this... So would this be like a fiend?
What's the question?
You're saying this is demonic in origin.
It seems... I think it is from the darker planes, yes. I think.
Okay. Do you think this evil father, would know how to undo this, if adequately persuaded?
What do you know of demons?
Honestly, not much. I'm pretty new to this whole plane, frankly. I really thought it was just the Feywild until quite recent.
Ah, so. There are many demons. An infinite amount of demons. And they do not like each other. At all. They fight between each other all the time. It might be that the blasphemous Limungungun would want to clear this infection, or perhaps make it worse. It is impossible to tell if the source of this is aligned with the source of our blasphemous. And every time he says that, he just
Yeah,
troubles.
I pretend to spit on the ground, but I won't actually spit because that's improper.
He looks very pleased with your disgust.
Yeah. But you think that it would be offensive to evil demon daddy if another demon's presence were to come into his place?
I wonder if the priest of Limungungun would wish to sacrifice this infected on the altar.
Probably cure him first, though, right?
No, just sacrifice. I would say that this is a fungal effect. Have
I
you?
take offense to that.
But it is not fungus. I don't know what it could be. It just looks, it smells, tastes like. And he points at the stool. Have you asked the Myconids?
I only know one Myconid, and he's a very, very good boy.
Look, you seem like very nice Feywild creature.
Thank you.
If you wish to help your friend, I would bring him to the Myconids of Neverlight Grove.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. Okay.
I can give you
lycanthropy.
lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. Let me see. I will look at the augurs.
I would like to get my 2 gold worth at least. And then just another people telling me to go find the mushroom.
Oof. That is a nat 1.
Oof.
The Sea Mother wishes I do not touch lycanthropy today. Try again tomorrow. But I
like a
can
terrible business model.
create you a potus that can ease his pain and perhaps staunch the spread of the fungal growth. And he starts digging through his stuff, like, and he pulls out a little vial. Dab 2 drops of this nightly on his wound. It won't cure it, but it'll stop the itching and slow down the spread until you get to Neverlight.
Okay. Thank you.
No, he's like,
I give him 1 gold piece. The 2 was for the cure.
you cannot expect me to cure evil fungal demon power.
Well then, hopefully your great mother wants you to cure lycanthropy tomorrow. Goodbye.
All right, you now have a tincture that you can treat Sarah's wound. It will actually help stop the trances that he's been experiencing.
Woo!
Slow it down a little bit. It won't cure him.
Yeah.
did we,
Okay.
on the subject of like Amphi, did we work out how long it's been since the last time?
I'm gonna do that in between sessions. It's gonna take me way too long to figure out. I have to go back and watch the VODs and see how many long rests we've taken.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's been a long rest every session.
Right.
No, but we've also had some where we've walked a couple of days at once as well. So.
Right. So yeah.
What were we saying, Dolph?
Is there anybody else who's doing shopping?
I mean, while we're doing spices, I'm looking for a merchant who sells like staffs and sticks and wood, by chance.
You can find that for sure. After looking around, you see a stall that has a bunch of sticks and staffs and pieces of wood. And you see a Svirfneblin at the stall, which is a deep gnome.
Do they speak common?
Undercommon.
Oh, well, I'm gonna ask him first. Like, excuse me, sir, do you speak common? I look over at James. James, come here. Come here.
Yes,
I need you
yes.
to ask something for me.
What would you like me to ask?
Ask them if they have anything that has been touched by lightning.
Okay. I know the words to that. Yes.
God.
No. Zappy zappy.
Zappy zappy.
It reminded me of that sound that's going around TikTok right now where they go, where they like take a stick off something. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm crying.
Somebody clip the growling contest.
I'm sure Flash got it.
Thank you for doing that bit with me. It sounded like a Tasmanian devil. Just so you know, that's how Leo talks.
Love it.
His favorite word is
Which honestly hilarious.
basically he said, what can I get you? He said I'd like something that's been touched by lightning, and he says, what do you mean touched by lightning? We're in the fucking Underdark. Lightning doesn't strike here. He said, well, there's gotta be some kind of magical creature that shoots lightning out of his mouth, and he goes, well, that's fucking rare. I can give you a staff or a stick, but if you want lightning touch, you're gonna have to find a trader in a more magical district, like maybe Menzo Berenzan. Or you
Does
could
my own lightning count as lightning? Like my dragon's breath?
Yeah.
Lightning?
Oh yeah,
it
he
does
point.
count?
Yeah, and he says, or you could get something to breathe on it. Yeah, of course. You could just breathe on it, and it's touched by lightning.
I picked up the smallest little stick that he's got on his table. How much?
A copper. Wait.
A
I
copper.
like it. Oh, okay. I'll take it.
All right, he hands you the stick.
I pull out a copper and
He takes it. And then he puts it under his armpit, as is customary.
I put the pocket. I put it the stick in. And put it in my pocket.
Wait, now this is moving into Simlish. Like,
Zipper flapper packet cover?
zipper flutter.
Oh, God.
Lafargle Boogle Bag. Slurp Marblard.
I also want to specify that among the spices, we also got a lot of fish product for food, for provisions for tonight.
Okay, remove
And,
10 silver from your inventory.
Perfect.
You now have an entire collection to add to your like spice component bag of Kuatoan spices. It's a variety. Oh, think of it like in a video game. You just unlocked a new spice kit. You now have Kuatoan spices.
Have I replenished my component pouch?
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well?
yeah.
'Cause I've been- yeah.
I don't think in D&D you even have to pay to have that happen, but for
Yeah, but I kind of want
yeah,
to.
but for
'cause,
like
you know, it's
flavor
just
and stuff,
fun.
yeah, you like refresh all your spices. Though you know, spice you don't have to use that many spices. Like one spice bottle lasts a fucking long time, and you're not gonna find like overworld spices down here. Just, you know,
Right,
Kuatoan
but
spices.
it's Underdark spices. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I also got a bunch of. I know there's some mushrooms that you can make into like pastas and stuff. So I wanted to grab
Lots of
like
the
some
blue.
udon noodle looking type pasta noodles if they have those.
You see them, but they're a deep blue color, and you remember that there's a mushroom, a blue mushroom that grows in the Underdark that is unedible, but its spores can be collected and ground into a blue flour that makes kind of plain bread, but you know how to spice it up in a nice way.
Yeah. So I purchased those
In a
as
very
well.
nice way.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Excellent. So you're getting all your cooking stuff. You also notice that, I don't know if you guys, how zoomed out you guys are, but in this area over here, if you guys can see, you see a bunch of like tents and shacks kind of set up, and it looks like this is kind of where outsiders are welcome to like pitch their tents, set up, you know, their lodgings and relax and get comfortable.
Give me sprint.
It's a race.
J-Mitch will cast Unseen Servant and grab everybody's like supplies from the boats and stuff and start setting everything up in spaces that are available.
Cool. You, among the different people here, you see Kuatoa tending to the different rafts and sloops. Some of them are fishers piling up fish. You actually see 3 drow escorting 4 elven from the upper world prisoners. It looks like they're slaves bound for Menzo Berenzan.
Breathe in.
You see just different, lots of Darrow. The Kuatoa that are here kind of seem like they live in the main city, but come down here to do business.
Okay. I set up our area and set up our a cooking spot and start getting to work for. What time is it? I'm assuming it's like almost close to dinner.
Yeah, it's dinner time, I'd say. I just poured whiskey all over my book.
I start cooking some nice Underdark fish with spices and udon noodles.
Excellent. And I think that you might have also been collecting the different dishes that they serve, so you could kind of like reverse engineer them and like learn their recipes, because they're like misleadingly tasty.
Right. That's why I grabbed 2 of each, so like the other part of that would be like the rest of the night I would reverse engineer.
Excellent. So now you know how to just dress up all kinds of dark lake fishes into some real tasty meals. And you guys, for the first time, you feel so relaxed, so de-stressed, and normal. This is the most normal you guys have ever felt. You feel safe. Except
I feel a little mad with the drow guy over there, though, with their slaves.
You felt safe for a second, but then you did notice that traveling kind of patrolling pack of Kuatoa start getting in the face of a Darrow. He started and they just drag him, tie him up in their nets, and they just carry him into the city. And you just hear his screams echoing, and you hear the chanting.
You guys, this is a little creepy. I think after we rest, we should be off very early. And I don't think we should stick around for whatever the supposed treasure is. Like, you know how much I like treasure, but this is very culty, and I would be very happy to continue on our journey over treasure from cultists.
I personally think that we should probably try and free those elves if we can, so that way they might help us get to the surface.
We should make a plan where
Do I have to have
steal them
former
away with us in the
NPCs?
night later.
Former NPCs to add to the party.
Yes. Well,
No.
I mean, maybe we can leave. We can ditch some. We should ditch some of them in favor of the 4 new ones.
Well,
Well,
they don't
she-
have to join us as
it's just-
NPCs. They could just say,
this-
"You go this way."
Schloop might stay here because this is town.
Shushar?
Discuss these
Yeah.
things later. There's too many people around with prying ears.
You've been
Yeah,
noticing
well-
Shushar has been going up to different Kuatoa and in Undercommon is like trying to convert them to atheism. But is like being met with like spits on the ground. They're yelling at him and shooing him away, and he's just like and after a few hours he comes back and sits with you and he's like, I am trying to enlighten my people, but it is so hard. They are very fanatic. And I just want them
they
to
are
see a
very
way of
culty.
peace.
And maybe you shouldn't make the cultists mad while we're still trying to eat and sleep with them.
What do you know of Kuatoa
Given your
religion?
past, eating and sleeping with them have different meanings.
Doing what? We're doing what with who now?
What do you know of Kuatoa religion, young ones?
Next to nothing.
I mainly know
Kuatoa.
about.
You
I've actually learned quite a bit in this very brief period of time I've been here.
Kuatoa are very religious by nature. It is in our very being. We are so fanatical that if we believe in something, it will literally will itself into existence as a god. A real, powerful god that can grant spells to its clerics just by believing in it. There was a group of Kuatoa who saw an oddly shaped pile of salvage on an island. Just an anchor, some dead crawfish, and some pearls and seaweed and shellfish. And those Kuatoa decided that that was a salvage god. And they worshipped it, and it came to life. And
They
that
worshipped
is
her.
and that is Blipdul Boop, the salvage goddess, and that is how this town was founded. That god came from nothing.
Are you telling me that if we told them that I was a god, and enough of them believed it, I would become a god?
If enough of them believed it, but unfortunately, the nature of my people would never see you as a god. They saw, I have to look every time, Blipdul Boop as a god because she provided them with things they needed in the moment, and it struck their religious fervor, and that was many generations ago. It is troubling that there is a new cult. They have spells. They can. They are very good spellcasters here, actually. So lightning is not that impressive. I'm so sorry, young one. But the presence of a new deity is very troubling. One is troubling enough, and it has caused lots of violence amongst my people and madness. But this new god, Limungungun, blood sacrifice is terrible. I'm a pacifist, and I know it is in your best interest to maybe put as many miles between you and here as possible, but I will choose to stay and try to save my people, and if you have it in your heart to help save my people from this bloodthirsty god, I would be forever grateful to you.
Is this bloodthirsty god the same one that the ones who came in and gave us a ride on the boats are also worshipping?
No, those are the ones that attacked us, are the ones who worship the bloodthirsty god. The ones who saved us. The ones who saved us worship Blipdul Poop, which has been our patron deity for many generations, a salvage goddess of the sea, of the dark lake. We are 1 hour from end time, guys.
Oof.
As I'm done preparing dinner and I'm passing everything out to everybody, I go over to him and say, "Well, you've been with us this long. Perhaps we can suffer you just a bit longer. I'm sure that whatever your people are suffering from, it shouldn't be too hard.
It must be my birthday.
Under pressure. Thank you so much for the biddies. Who do you want to give it inspiration to? Anyways, please keep going, J-Mitch.
I'm sure that converting people who are entirely fanatical once they see what you can do and what we can do. It's shouldn't be hard to sway their hearts and minds.
Maybe. I hope so. Many lives have been lost to the vicious cycle of fanatical religion. And I've been trying to enlighten my people for a long time. As you can see, they don't like me very much. They won't hurt me or kill me. I haven't broken any laws, but they definitely don't respect me.
I think nonetheless, we should keep extra eyes and keep guard out tonight in case they try and take one of us.
I agree. We need extra guards. Maybe we can get help from the other people who gave us a ride then to help you with your crusade against this blood god.
That's what they brought us here to do. It seems like they wish for us to end that cult. But they have a plan. I don't think they want us to just start a riot inside of the city.
A riot?
I mean, riots can be fun. There's a lot of things that go missing in riots.
As tempting as it is, Lootlab is a large town, and the sheer numbers will
All the more
overwhelm
loot.
us.
I mean,
Yes, we can.
I agree. We should stay. Gives us a chance to maybe see what those drow slavers are doing too.
I'm sure we can fit a riot into their plans if need be. But speaking of missing things, it seems that most of our dinner bowls have gone missing. And Anazir, do you mind if you and me share?
As long as it's a big bowl, I'm down.
Yes, actually. You have like a giant bowl.
This better be a massive
It's
bowl.
like the bowl
We
I
eat
cooked
out
it in.
we're eating out of the pot together.
Yeah.
Well, talking about things going missing, I think we should keep an eye out for thieves. We did flash a lot of money out into that marketplace.
You
and
see
we are
Darrows.
in the slums.
Darrows are staring at you. They're hovering around like burning trash cans, and they're looking at you like.
Nicole has been wandering around trying to get some alcohol for the group.
Oh, you could definitely
That's all that's been
find.
happening.
You can definitely find alcohol.
Well, I mean, I assume he came back. I just never said anything.
Let me see how much alcohol.
And Lucius will
costs.
join him on his journey for the alcohol.
Expenses. All right. Let's see. A gallon. Wait.
would like to buy a keg.
You want a keg?
I want an entire keg.
Fucking.
You want
Well,
a
Kothar was already
keg.
doing. Kothar already did a little wet T-shirt contest for us. What's a keg stand on top of that? A party.
Can you explain keg stand as well?
How many gallons are in a keg?
Oh, that,
A keg stand.
let me check.
It's like death by snoo, but death by alcohol is you basically
Defeat
chug it
leaders.
upside down.
My first PC ever's
Snoo.
father died from snoo.
In real life,
Yeah, in real
it's 15.5 gallons.
Okay, so 30 silver pieces for a keg.
Okay.
You bring a
That's
whole
fine.
keg of
Make that 2.
fishy brandy.
Okay,
2 kegs?
so
What
60.
the fuck? How many? Are you? I guess you could just pack it onto your pack animals. All right.
I feel like I could drink half a keg myself. I'm a pretty big person.
How much alcohol does somebody drink in a night?
So instead of 2 kegs, then can we just get a barrel? It's just a 30-gallon instead.
I thought a keg and a barrel were pretty much the same thing.
No, it's a keg is like half the size of a barrel.
All right, you get a barrel of fucking stinky ass fish alcohol.
Already.
Kothar's
ready.
eyes get like
You're like loading
wide.
it on, and you like interrupt Hemlock, who's trying to cast purified drink, put a drink on it.
Stop. You're ruining it.
Contaminated.
It's supposed to be contaminated. That's the fun.
All right, so you guys find your own little corner in this slum. You know, there's just like shacks built everywhere around you. You find a nice clearing. You roll out your bedrolls. If you want, you could actually buy some actual real tents from one of the vendors if you'd like to.
It'd be perfect. That would be lovely.
I guess.
You don't have to buy a tent
need
if you don't want to, but
privacy.
some of you want some tents just to cover you from like make you feel a little more comfy.
Privacy.
Privacy or just from the
The
elements.
lovebirds.
You've been getting pooped on by bats, you know. Let me see what they sell. Like tent
I want a
5.
tiny tent. That's
So-
light enough that I can fly it up to ledges where I like to sleep.
As you're looking that up, I'm still eating the noodles out of the pot with J-Mitch.
A tent, a
Right.
2-person tent is 2 gold. It's 20 pounds. Here, I'll just make it. If you guys want to buy them, we can do that. Let me get the tent. Do you guys want to buy some?
Lucius is gonna buy one, but he's gonna walk over to J. Mitch and be like, "Oh, this camp, this tent, it does not fit me. Maybe you can find some use with it." And he hands it to J. Mitch.
Oh my god, is it oops one bed? Is it oops there's only one bed? Oh wow, we just don't have enough tents for everyone to have their own. Well, gosh, I guess someone's gonna have to share. Not it.
Okay. Who's getting a
As
tent?
Lucius walks away, I put my fist behind him behind my back for a fist bump.
Okay, Lucius, subtract 2 gold from your
I
inventory.
did.
J. Mitch, I'm putting a 2-person tent in your inventory. Who else is buying a 2-person tent?
Nicole will buy 2 of them.
2 of them. Okay. Just in case you and Kothar are fighting, you can have your own
Maybe.
tent.
Maybe.
You can have separate tents.
Oh my god.
Kothar, when
Roundhouse
when you ask for
bed?
2, when you ask for 2, Kothar looks at you and goes, "Why do you need 2?"
The shade. Holy shit.
If one breaks or gets ripped up.
Hey, make a deception check real quick.
Oh, you're trying to lie.
Just deception. I
You
want.
lie.
Oh, it's not
And-
even for
It's going to be against his passive wisdom. Ooh, is that a 17? Oh, 20. Okay, yeah. He goes, "Darling, you're so smart. What would I do without you?"
Holy.
You do him so well.
When did JGCs join?
I don't need any of you guys. You're just here because I'm being
I'm
nice.
waiting for the one act play.
Like,
I want
okay,
the
like,
one person.
Scarlet, can we make a dono goal or something where we hit
Yeah.
something? Scarlet has to at least do like a 30-minute session
Of
just for
every-
herself, like every character.
Yes.
Or even like a summary of an episode of each.
So what I was planning on doing is going back through all the VODs and clipping the parts where I have to mimic one of you guys, and then just have a clip of the real person doing it, and then me mimicking them, and then just do like back and forth, back and forth.
I love it.
I think
But
J.
also
Mitch is
just
so
want you
far
to
the
have
only
to
one I
do-
haven't done very well. I did you for like a second, but not long enough. Like there was no like.
I haven't heard that one yet.
No, it was because you were just like cooking, so there was no like actual role play and no actual like.
Are you saying
Interaction?
not role playing? How dare you?
Meaning nobody was talking to you.
Oh, by
So I didn't have-
yourself.
And every time I'm out, they're just like, "Oh, Hemlock's just making poison." In
Oh
the
no,
corner."
I
Like,
have.
that's
I
true.
already know exactly how I'm gonna roleplay as you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's her asking you to take a night off.
No.
I'm out
Yeah.
of town next week, so
Oh,
let's
are
find out.
oh next week is your out of town week. Perfect.
Oh,
Next
no.
week.
Next week is the one right before my birthday.
I'm sorry. When's your
I
I
love
still
you
don't know
guys.
what's.
It's not till the 30th.
I still don't know what's happening with my appointment next Monday either because they haven't responded to me, which is great.
I guess I will be doing Hemlock and Yaslin.
Yes.
Hey, you get to practice
Possibly.
Australian.
Possibly.
We
Every-
should-
I know. I gotta practice the
What
Australian.
if,
I've got
what
to
if
practice the
everybody
Australian.
just didn't show up and she
I
had to
know.
do it anyway?
And I just
She'd probably cancel it.
That would be. I feel like that should be the sub goal. We should have like a dono
I
or
don't
a
want
sub
to do
goal,
it by
community
myself.
goal.
That's not fun for me.
One
No,
player.
not the
You get
whole
one
time.
player. You get one player, but you're all the other player
Oh,
characters. and
God.
You get the player of your choice.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
wait,
make
wait,
you
Oh,
wait,
guys.
I have a better idea.
I
Why
will.
don't we do it a community goal where she has to role play all of us, even with us present, and we're in chat giving her directives if we want.
Okay, I like that better because I don't want you
or
guys.
like
Okay, yeah,
the
that's good.
For an
NPCs.
hour.
We
Like
can
an
play
hour, 30
like
minutes.
Ron and stuff.
30
like
minutes. I think 30 minutes.
Right. I think that would be a really fun like stream and show where she has to do a little one shot with all of our characters, and we're in chat laughing and enjoying it as she's doing it.
How about you guys host on your channels a one shot, and I get to be a player, but I get to be one of your characters for the entire one shot.
whenever you want.
No, no,
Literally.
like for the whole. I'm
Oh,
just
dear.
one character.
Scarlet, if you need it, if you want to do a one shot with us, you don't have to play another. You can just ask, you know.
Yeah, I know, right?
You guys
Just
never
ask
invite
to be a
me.
player.
You guys never invite me to be a player.
Okay,
I
once
do
get
want to learn
myself
to
set
DM.
up-
I do want to
Once
link
I
to
get
the
my-
DM, but I don't think
Go
my times for stream really would
Line up.
work out for you. So
Aw.
Once I get my RV, I got you, homie.
Dude, you should definitely do the RV thing. I think that's a really cool idea.
I am doing the RV thing. But before that, we have a very important noodle eating that is going on right now.
Right, and you guys are
First
shopping
it
for
starts as
tents.
a contest.
Nicole
We are
has two
definitely-
two-person tents. Jamin chose a two-person tent. Does anyone else want two-person tents, or do you want to sleep outside?
I'll be sleeping outside.
Okay.
I actually buy one myself too. Actually,
Okay.
I guess Yasmin will as well.
how much
You
was
get
it?
to
2
pick
gold
who you
each?
take.
Subtract 2 gold for everybody who gets one.
Okay.
Yaslin gets one. This
I
is
do
the
too-
easiest
I do
one.
it, but I mostly do it Sereth and Stool. Stool
Is
doesn't
there-
necessarily always like.
Is there
You're getting one, you said, Hemlock?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there like a birdhouse that's for sale?
What a birdhouse. Hold on, before I do that, I think I forgot. Hemlock, Anna Zero, you got one. Okay, make sure you
Oh,
all
I
choose
got
it.
I keep thinking Tinkerbell size. You're way bigger than that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
2 feet
cute.
tall.
Yeah, you're like 2.
Hemlock?
Buy you a
Size
birdhouse.
Okay, Hemlock is literally the height of my infant
Yeah.
baby. So I'm gonna take a picture of my infant baby. He likes the sand if you like hold him. He stiffens his legs. So I'm gonna take a picture next to my
Little
legs so
Cupid.
you can see how big Hemlock is.
Hemlock is a death cupid.
Literally, everyone thinks I'm either human size or Tinkerbell, and nothing in between.
No, you're just
Yeah.
like you're Leonidas size.
So, while we've been eating noodles, I've kind of gotten into an eating contest with him since we're sharing a pot, and I'm very concerned about making sure I get enough for myself. And so we started inhaling it faster and faster. And we get to
J-Mitch
the end.
matches the pace. Yeah.
It's so
J-Mitch
romantic.
matches the pace, and there's like a piece of fish, and then like what looks like 2 noodles underneath the fish, and we both go for it at the same time.
Are
Lady
you,
in the Tramp.
are you about to
Lady
Lady and Tramp this shit?
Yeah.
slurping up the ends of the noodles, trying to see who can slurp it down faster.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm trying my best to match the pace.
How did I not see that coming? I mean, seriously.
We're getting closer and closer. And then just about there, I chomp on the noodle and it splits.
I guess that's a tie.
And I lean forward and I boot my snoot against his and then I lick his face.
I like a gym jar. I'm like, that counts. That counts. That counts.
Does that count? Does that count? I don't know if that counts. You
I
know,
look up at
Jim
her.
Jar looks at Hemlock and he reaches into his pocket. I'm always good for my bets. He's going to give you 10 gold. Yes. And he's going to give you this very strange gem that you had no idea that he had.
I look up at Anazira. My eyebrows are
Put that in your
sparking,
inventory.
and my beard is like fully like flip
Electrified.
open with a static electricity. And I'm just like, I just amazed. No. Did you just lick my face?
I mean,
That's a
if you want to call it a lick, we can call it that.
kiss, right?
In some cultures.
I take her by the head and I do my best to give a dragon a kiss.
Do you just like smooch her on the snout?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like go for the lips where I would imagine they'd be, and I puck her up.
If I had them, yeah.
Yeah.
I start like laughing a little bit, kind of like shuffling like a horse does, and the hot air still also sparking from my nostrils. Like it sparks his hair now too, and his eyebrows start burning.
Mhm.
So, is
You
this
see
romantic? I'm
my
not
chef's
sure.
hat's- my chef's hat standing on end, and like you see like little sparks inside of it, like a lightning storm.
What a magical display.
Me and Stool are like cheering, like, yay!
Jim Jar's got a big smile. He thinks it was totally worth it.
I'm like,
He's
trying
like,
to get
"Ah,
Sarah
those
to
kids."
smile, but he won't.
Sereth is horrified. He's like, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Fuck. Fuck you,
Can
what,
I roll an
mate?
insight check? Can I roll an insight check to see if I realize what they've been like about the bids and stuff? So I know
Yeah.
about it?
Yeah, roll insight for me.
Be good. Oh, I still have bardic inspiration. No, I don't.
Yeah, why
yeah,
wouldn't
you
you?
would- Wait, how long does that last?
I'll give it to you. Take
Uh,
your fucking bardic inspiration.
if
Oh,
if it
yeah.
doesn't last long, I'll give her another one.
Wait,
Give that. Didn't
you
give
didn't
bardic
roll you
inspiration.
didn't roll a
didn't.
d20.
I don't know. I clicked on insight and then it asked if I wanted to, and I hit normal, and then it said, "Do you want to use your bardic?"
Oh.
I don't know what I did.
You
It
got
did
a little
something.
bit above.
-1 to
Look,
your insight.
so
Oh, sweet.
so you turn around and you see Hemlock, Jimjar, Stool, and Sereth all shoulder to shoulder, leaning in, just staring. That's all you.
So
see.
I don't see any money handles.
No,
change or nothing.
no,
just
no,
them
no.
all staring. Okay, I just kind of chortle at them, and then I said, "Okay, who's doing first keg stand?"
We
guys-
only have one barrel.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, you're good. Whoever is participating in the keg stand will give me Constitution savings throws.
I'm definitely doing it too.
Yeah.
Is just stunned, sitting there with his hand on his chest for like a good 5 to 10 minutes as they do this keg stand.
Meh.
I'm gonna like fly past Jamage and like
Nice.
sneakily give him one of the gold coins, and say, "Buy her something pretty," and just like flutter away.
Before you flutter away, I go, actually, I could use some advice.
Oh, okay.
I made something on our boat trip here. I've been practicing.
Was it poison?
No. I've been practicing.
No, what?
I've been practicing with my hands, and I've been able to make sparks from them, and hopefully I can start to make like thunder or something. But I thought it'd be cool since she does the thunder, and then I could do the thunder, and we could be thunder buddies. And so I made these 2 wood carvings of lightning bolts, and I made them into necklaces. Do you think
Missed
it's too much,
opportunity. Missed
or-
opportunity for Thunder Force, guys. Thunder,
Yeah.
Thunder Force. Whoa! Oh,
Thunder cats.
Good one.
Thunder cats.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Thunder
gonna,
Buddies
like-
is from Ted, so
I'm gonna like put my hand on Jamage's shoulder and said, "May you be the thunder to her lightning." I think it's lovely.
I like that.
But you should definitely get those gilded or something. Like that's just a piece of wood. Like you
Oh
can't.
yeah,
give
of
that to
course. I'm
someone.
getting them.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna get like I'm a
Yeah,
metal
that's what
worker, so
Yeah, no, I gave you a gold piece for a reason, so like they can.
yeah.
It'll
Okay.
look nice. Okay,
Of
make
course,
it cute.
of course. This is just
Good job.
a rough draft.
Perfect.
So apparently Nicole is a god tier keg stander.
Okay, yeah, Nicole, you're drinking like crazy. Lucius, you
Keg
already
stands
drank a
better
lot
than
earlier.
arms.
You're feeling really sick. You're gonna be hungover. And Azira, you're doing pretty good.
I'm just drunk.
That's all. Who's doing the keg stands? Just you guys? Okay.
I don't think
Lucius.
Yasmin would drink. So
All right. Well.
Would
Cora
Cora be
will try
drinking?
and do a keg stand.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know if Cora would be, so I'm not gonna act on her behalf.
Okay.
I feel like Hemlock would try to do a keg stand just because she think it would be funny to fly upside down. But well, almost like I'm not even gonna roll because there's no way she would swallow this. Whatever.
No,
it
you'll
was.
swallow. Wait, so you're not gonna allow it to go into your throat? You're just gonna
Yeah,
like let
I
it
feel
pour
like-
over your face?
No,
And
you'll
it's like-
swallow.
Okay, well then make a Constitution saving throw just to see how you deal with this waterboarding that you're experiencing.
Yeah. That I'm being waterboarded. I think I didn't
Like
understand
yourself.
that there was a waterboarding element. I thought I would just go upside down and then someone would like serve me a beverage.
They're
I
just
didn't quite-
you're just like. "Ah." Can I tell you guys a fucking hilarious story, like a memory that I've just recently
Oh, no.
unlocked? Oh no, wow. So you, even though you're getting waterboarded and this alcohol is going up your nose and stinging, you're just like, "Ah," and then you get up and you just spit it all out and you're like, oh, that was fun.
There's the sinus.
So when I was
I mean,
when I was
yes.
19 years old, I was paid to be in this fucking weird ass like wet t-shirt contest. And so all the models were all lined up and they were just like being water poured on and they're like when the guy who was gonna pour it on me came, instead of just pouring it on my body, he fucking dumped the whole thing in my face and my cheeks were like and he just fucking I was like choking and just like, what the fuck, dude? And so that's just what Hemlock reminded me of.
Yeah, no, I feel like Hemlock goes to Anazir and is like, is this a wet t-shirt contest?
I mean, your t-shirt's not exactly white, but it counts. I think this is good enough. This is nice. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm learning all sorts of neat cultural activities. The material plane is bizarre.
Yeah, so after a night of partying and drinking, y'all can take a long rest.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, we've got 40 minutes. So much can happen in 40 minutes.
I officially am leveled up.
Congratulations! You've leveled up into a first
spark
kiss
of
boy.
Oh yeah.
So.
It's the kiss that made him level up. Let's just clarify that.
Yeah.
That had nothing to do with the experience. It was like.
So, I now know a new cantrip, and that is called, where's it at? Thunderclap.
Yay!
Oh.
Wow. Are you gonna show
Oh,
it
and
off?
I learned to feed telekinetic, which makes me cast Mage Hand invisible, and I can show people whenever I want. But that's no big deal.
Yeah, that's a
To
pretty cool
see the
feat.
synergy in future battles.
And I can
Like,
make the Mage Hand
those.
invisible, so nobody can see it. But
Wait, that's what it does? Telekinesis makes your mage hand invisible?
Yep.
Wow. I'm the one that inputted in and I've already forgotten.
it's different from. It's almost like
I thought it was just shoving stuff.
From the rogue, but the difference is I don't think there is much of a difference, to be honest.
Huh.
I think it's the same thing.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
have
there's,
it.
there's a lot of feats that will just kind of borrow class feat.
It's mine
class
forever.
Scarlet, for the stick that I bought,
Oh yeah, what do you want to do with that stick?
where do I put it?
Go into your inventory and then just add to, I guess, your
Tools?
loot. To what?
It's for the it's for that spell that I needed something
Wait, what? Why do you need a stick?
What?
in the witch bolt spell that I picked. I need to have a twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning.
Okay, so if it does not have a gold amount next to it, your focus, which is your weapon, takes the place of any material components. So you don't have to
Oh.
worry about that. If it said
Oh.
that it needs a stick
don't need a
worth at
stick.
least 500 gold, then you would need to get something specific. Like Resurrection needs a diamond, Identify needs a pearl. Those actually have
We
like
can
gold.
Count me using my glaive as the witch bolt.
So
necessity.
because you're so when you're a spellcaster, you need either a component pouch, which is what J-Mitch uses, or a arcane focus, which I think in your case your weapon counts as your arcane focus. So you
Okay.
don't have to worry about that.
Oh, well, then I bought the stick for funsies because I thought it'd be hilarious.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with the stick?
I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in my inventory. as
Okay,
loot.
you have a stick, the cheapest stick of the stall.
Oh, but look at that. Yeah. That audio is going around. Is so funny.
All right. I haven't heard that one yet on TikTok, so I'm
What?
sure
Oh,
I'll
you-
see it. I'm
it's-
sure I'll see it.
It's so fun.
I'm sure I'll see it. I usually
You could totally make it into D&D something too.
probably. I've been only seeing fucking serious ass tweets lately, and
Content.
it's fucking depressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, my TikTok is like basically like, decolonization, anti-racism, D&D meme, and then like that's it.
That's
it's, like, such a
literally mine
whiplash.
too. And sometimes
I
I'm like,
know.
I am not ready for this heavy shit. I just want to have my fucking coffee.
You just swipe past it faster.
I-
All I get is lesbian thirst traps, and I love it.
Me
And
too.
horses. I see a lot of horses.
I've been
I
trying to post on Twitter not as much negative stuff. Trying to put some more positive stuff on there myself.
That's good.
I've
I've been seeing.
positive.
I
circle
keep
of
getting this. I don't know why I keep getting this TikToker because I slide past her shit so fast, but it keeps giving me her shit. It's like she's giving me all the tea on Kanye, Pete Davidson, and
You know the trick-
Kim
the
Kardashian.
trick to fix the
I'm like,
algorithm?
I don't care.
The trick to fix the algorithm so it shows you less of that, if when you press and hold on a video and you select not interested, it'll stop showing you content like theirs and their content in specific. After,
I'm gonna have
after you've
to
done
do
it a couple
that.
of times, it'll and so you can kind of manipulate your feed. So anytime you see something you don't like, you either swipe past it really fast or you press and hold and hit not interested and they'll start like
Hopefully.
minimizing. It helps you manipulate your feed into just nice little happy bubbles of fun things like cats.
Right.
cute
I'm
birds
not on
and
TikTok to get like
there's
the
that.
hot take of a bunch of uneducated people who have literally zero credentials.
That's what Twitch is for.
Yeah, Twitter is the same. It's really frustrating. Like I understand it's like there's value to being able to speak your mind, but some people's mind is so illogical. It's just kind of like I don't really want to hear your
Yeah.
half-baked opinion.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's
Especially
got
when
a
it's
right
on
to an
content
opinion,
you
but
don't
yours
care.
should be really quiet. Like yours should be really quiet.
Yeah, and then yeah, it's just like uneducated people going back and
I had a-
forth.
I got a comment on one of my TikToks that was like, I don't want this, get off my For You page.
You're like, your
And
comment
I was
just
like,
made me
oh, sweet honey bear, I have news for you about your For You page tomorrow. Comment?
I've been noticing I get your dad jokes minutes after you post them on my For You
Yes.
page.
They send it to me instantly. I love it so much.
Oh,
Your
Mhm.
content is hitting For You page so good, Hemlock. I am just.
It does.
and
That's why
every
when
time I
you-
get it, I'm like, yes.
That's why
yes.
whenever you're like, it's punishing me, I'm like, are you kidding me? Your worst dad joke video has like quadruple the amount of views of my average video. So you're fine. You're doing great.
You're doing great.
You're
Thank
doing
you. I just have
great.
no chill as a personality trait.
So this is what you have to look
There's
at when you
nothing
do.
wrong with wanting to continue.
Look, when you do social media, and I made this mistake. Hold on 1 second. Troll Lord Games, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Everyone do the dance.
What a Chad! 5 gifted VIPs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted VIPs, Troll Lord Games. You're so cool.
I
So
love that we all dance. Like that
I
makes me
know.
so happy right now.
So here's the thing, and I learned this being a Twitch streamer.
Yes.
If you're a content creator, your success will never be this. It will be like
Oh,
this.
yeah.
It will be. And
Constantly.
if you expect it to be like this, your heart is going to get fucking broken.
Oh, for sure. And I definitely try to like not think about it too.
'Cause-
Because you cannot try to predict.
No.
the
So
algorithm.
just to
It's not
put in
like-
perspective, my views right now are 1/5 on average that they were in 2020.
Yeah, it changes so drastically. Like I literally have 83,000 followers on TikTok, and the last handful of videos they averaged 200-300 views. Like nothing. If I'm cracking less than 100 likes,
Strange little clock
it just
out.
happens. But you
You
know,
know what? Hey,
yeah,
Twitch
it doesn't matter.
followers, you're the MVP. We
Twitch,
like
man.
you.
We like you. Twitch is what gives me money. TikTok gives me
Wait, no.
nothing.
TikTok brings you followers. I actually have a lot of
It
people coming in here that come to our D&D streams that come from TikTok, that discovered me from
is
TikTok.
a really great discovery network marketing tool. And I'm live right now on TikTok, and they see that I'm live, and I have a little sign
Hi,
behind me
TikTok.
up behind that
Hi,
says,
TikTok.
Hi,
"Oh, well, they
TikTok.
can't see you guys; they just can see me." And it says a
Oh.
sign behind me that says "Live on Twitch."
I've thought about
and
doing
I keep telling
that.
them, like, guys, come over.
I
It's great.
think about doing that, but people get really upset if I don't talk to them on the live. So I just
Well,
say, get over
and
here.
that's why, if you have a mod who can have it up, they can be telling you, they can be chatting in chat constantly, like, "Hey, we're live over on Twitch. Hey, we're live over on Twitch."
Okay.
I see a majority of TikTok streamers who are live doing that. Like most of the lives that I see these days are people who are actually live on Twitch, and they're just telling
Right.
people to come over.
You could,
And they don't always do the whole stream. They'll do like the first hour on TikTok and then kill it, and that way it's just Twitch after that. But I just do all 5 to 6 hours, and I get a few hundred follows sometimes just from doing that.
Yeah, I get a lot of followers when I do TikTok lives, though I do it in shorter bursts. So I usually average between 200 and 400 viewers every TikTok live, and I
Yeah,
get.
and that's great. I get like 4 consecutively for over 4 hours, and it rotates.
But I
And
think
sometimes
that's
it'll bump up to
only
15 or
because
so,
I
but-
think if you're not interacting with the live directly, you're not going to get as many people sticking around. You have to be looking them in the face and talking to them. A lot of TikTok creators are not Twitch streamers. They're not as good at being streamers. So if you are a Twitch streamer, you have an advantage if you do TikTok live because you have the streaming chops that most TikTok video makers don't have. That's an experience. It's a skill you learn.
So exactly, TikTok Live is just for the network. It's to funnel people over, and I mean, you can get higher view numbers while you're on TikTok Live. But like, I've been part of the Creator Fund for a while, but like, I have literally made probably maybe $200 off TikTok in the 2-3 years that I've been using it at 83,000 followers. So the most money I get have been from the people coming from TikTok to Twitch. My
That's
Twitch
why you
following
get
has increased.
people to sponsor posts.
Sponsored posts and public wish lists.
Yeah. Also, they don't have any monetization things that work in Canada.
Nope.
Oh,
It's all
really?
America. Creator Fund, none of that stuff's here.
Oh, that's terrible.
Well, at least
It's
you know
okay.
that the
Probably
Creator
be
Fund
Austra-
part of
I
it is
make-
probably the
nothing.
same with
I make
Australia.
$1 to $2 a day from views from the Creator Fund. It's nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's
nothing.
more than I make too. Like I think I've made $1 here, $1 there.
Okay, I
And I
only
mean, I have
started getting
videos
that
of-
much after I
Wow.
have a video that hit 3 million views.
Exactly. I think my highest viewed video is like
How many-
750K.
Do you ever just think about that? How many people 3 million people is?
That is a lot. And
That's
yeah, and guess
so
what?
Many people.
It
That's
did
a
generate.
tenth of
Stadium.
Canada.
It generated a ton of new followers on my streams or on my videos, but it didn't increase my average amount of views per video.
Yeah.
So having
They're
a video
one-off
go viral
every year.
isn't that big of a career changer. You have to do it a lot of times.
Exactly. And it's funny
Gotta
because
keep popping
especially when
off.
they're not
Yeah,
related,
exactly.
the video that have mine that has the most views is just a video of my mom playing a record on her new record player at Christmas that I gave her, playing Alan Parsons Project, which is great by the way. But like it was like a feel good video, so everyone liked it. But then I'm like, oh, everyone liking this video and then following me is in for a big shock.
And
Because
then
none
just
of my
getting the
content is
thirst
like that.
traps, like yes,
They're just
we
gonna
love the
show
bait
up
and
to the-
switch.
Bait and switch hard. It's so funny.
I love that for
Anyways.
you.
Well, yeah,
D&D.
okay, tangent.
So we have
D&D.
we have 30 minutes left.
Okay, we long rested. We are feeling strong. I gave Sereth his little ointment, and I'm sure he was a baby about it.
Yeah, he was like, watch your hands. Wait, that sounds like no. God damn it! I'm gonna research
I like that
Australian
one.
accent.
Watch your
Watch your hands.
Sounds like you're singing
Wash your hands. Wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
I could probably recommend some Australian streamers if you want to
Sure.
watch them for.
I'll watch some videos from Australian creators too. I feel like I don't want to throw anything too story related at you until next week because we only have a half hour. So you have a half hour to
Can
just
I-
role play all you
Can
want.
I do a perception check, like observing the drow and their slaves?
Sure.
Because I would like
Um,
to get some research before we decide if and how we might.
You're gonna attack some slavers in the middle of a ghetto?
I don't know about attack, but
Okay.
maybe just sneak in and steal them.
Okay, you notice, with a 20, you notice that there are regular Kuo-toa patrols up and down, and they seem to have no problem with this drow and his slaves. You see the slaves are all bound by a cuff around their throat, like a collar, and then chained between them, and they're bound. You see that the two of the drow, they're females, they look very strong. And then a third drow that seems to be not as strong, but is still like tending to them. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. But yeah, you
Do
notice.
I notice anything about their like sleep schedule or watch patterns?
You notice that the three are taking turns keeping watch. But again, their presence with slaves is tolerated amongst this community. If you wish to risk starting a scuffle, you're going to be dealing with a lot of denizens. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Rekdal.
So Yaslin's actually going to go over to Anazira as she's doing this because
Okay.
she notices her observing them, and she says, "What if we had a distraction and we could, like, maybe get some of the drow away?"
See, I was thinking something like that, but then with all of the other people here, I'm wondering how attached the rulers, the ones who came in and gave us a ride, how they really feel about it. Because if they're anti the blood god, whatever this blood god is, I wonder if, as a favor instead of treasure, they will let us. If we ask them to not interfere, if we decide to go after them, and they just remain neutral and not interfere, maybe they would as part of what they owe us, because they were already like, oh, thank you. So maybe we can use that as recompense.
Since they have said they can't be seen with us yet, I'm kind of dubious of how much power they have to do something like that.
Oh, that's a good point.
But I could possibly try and make them think that I'm someone high up and draw some of them away, or maybe even potentially get them to hand over their slaves.
That's a great idea. We would have to come up with a really good story for that though, because like you got the really odd party, and can we do it? Does my insight check give me the ability to see how much they have seen us, like observed us?
Oh, that wouldn't matter
Why?
As a party?
because I've got a spell to change my appearance.
So you could pretend to be someone completely else. They wouldn't even associate you with us.
Correct.
Did somebody say crafting a good story?
I specifically took a spell to alter my appearance in case I needed to disguise myself in this area.
I also have a kit that can do the same.
No, this is a spell butt, so I'll look exactly like.
No, the spell is good for you. I'm talking about for me.
So maybe you could have two people to help back the story up.
I feel like with your disguise kit, you wouldn't be able to make yourself look like a different race, but you could make yourself look like a Durgar.
Yeah. Perhaps we have. We suggest a trade. We have lots of currency. We could just ask them to borrow ships.
Do you think that they would let us just buy them?
Don't need to cause a scuffle.
Well,
Maybe someone could go over and ask them before we had the plan to see if they're for sale.
Who would be the least likely of us to draw unusual attention? Like we could have someone random ask them, but we don't want to pique their interest too much on that in case we do decide to go with your plan, Yaslin, with this disguise.
I can turn into a Durgar and walk over there.
I mean,
that does show promise. But I think the best person would probably be Seraph, if not the Drogar option.
Do we trust Seraph with that?
Seraph leans in.
That is a good question.
Are you really going to risk your necks for a bunch of upworld elves?
I mean, we would like to get to the upworld very soon, and if we had some allies, maybe they would give us treasure once we were there for rescuing them. Maybe they have
Or they
families
could even
we can...
just. They could even just give us information on the best, like how they got down here as well.
Well,
I mean,
we
you could buy them. Usually, a slave of that stature goes around for 75 gold a pop.
Oh, that's easy.
A little steep, though. I mean, I for just the ethical, for the
A
ethical
little
reasons,
steep.
though,
So you see
like,
them as property too, and you act like you're better than us.
I would really rather not buy them because I don't think these guys deserve to get our coin, regardless of whether or not it's ethical to buy another being. Like,
Ethical.
I don't think
Down here, it's ethical. It's normal.
I don't care. I don't care about the ethics of freeing somebody, regardless of. I just don't want to cause a scene and cause violence. I would rather just resolve it peacefully, even if it costs us a little bit of gold.
I'm gonna like either water into frame. And be like, Maybe you can trade them some drow poison for those people.
Would they want that? Do you think that would be valuable? I mean, would you be willing to give some up for that?
When I used to work as a poisoner, I can tell you that some of my best clientele were drow because they poison everybody. They
Was that
murder
something you
so
would
many
trade?
people.
Would you be willing to trade one of your drow poisons for those 4 slaves? Do we think they're valuable enough to make the effort? I mean, I think we should make the effort.
Sereth laughs when you call him, do you think they're valuable enough? He's like shaking his head.
Listen, there was once a time when you could have been in the same exact position. Wouldn't you want somebody to go and free you?
I mean, it would have been nice, but that got out eventually anyways. Like, I guess it just depends.
They don't have the means. They're not cool fucking dragons with electricity shooting out of their goddamn mouths.
You have a
every 2
point.
seconds.
You have a point. I am very cool.
I don't trust Drow. No offense, Yaslin.
Yeah, I don't trust these particular brands of drow, and I definitely don't. I'm not a fan of Sleever either. I think it's bad. So just on that principle, I'd really like to get them either
Wow,
we steal
what a
them.
hot take, Anazira.
Flavor bad.
I mean,
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
is
give
uncommon
one-
in the Underdark, so
I'm gonna give 1 drow poison to Jamitch. Be like, I've noticed that I'm actually not particularly adept at haggling, but perhaps you can get them for this.
You're
I
just
take
giving
drow
1 drow poison?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
take
it's
the
worth
drow
like 200
poison
gold.
and I'll go into my tent and put on a Durgar disguise.
Okay. So you basically just
And-
black-faced. You gray-faced.
Wow.
Sorry, was that a little too much? That was a little too
Yeah, we're
far.
all getting
way too
canceled.
heavy.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. In the position of power, you are actually the oppressed, so I think we're good. It would just be
In
bad
this case,
if
you're punching up. It's
yeah.
fine.
So if the Durgar put white face
Can
on,
we
it
use
would
just a
probably
different
be
color
bad.
for my face?
Gray, purple,
Gray.
purple.
All I ask.
You put purple on.
All right, yeah.
Purple people
I-
eater.
I walk out and I just like and I walk over to the drow. I say,
They're like leaning over, eating their like tentacle tacos.
you there?
I would like some tentacle tacos.
It's
Aye.
lovely. You bringing slaves through here?
What do you want, short guy?
I would very much like to make a trade if ever all needs possible.
Aye. He's always looking for some coin. What do you want?
Oh, I got a boat that's gonna be sailing away here pretty quickly. I need a couple of boat hands, and I'm willing to make a deal with you.
Do a performance check for me.
I mean, his performance is already clearly speaking for itself. This is great.
I mean, this is iconic.
They kind of just they
remember because I'm an eloquence bard, I cannot roll below a 9, so that is actually a 14.
okay.
I have to roll a 10 or above.
Okay. They just kind of like narrow their eyes at you and they're like, Oi. Oi.
Oi.
You
Oi.
looking to buy some
Oi.
slaves?
Well, what is here for sale?
We got some moon elves here. And the one kicks one of them, just like, "Ah."
Right, how many?
We got 4.
How much for the lot? As I say that, I take out the vial of drow poison and I just like hover it around my nose.
Not too close.
Not too close, and then I like put it back in my pocket, just like make it.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
make it-
We got
make it-
drow poison too. What's your point?
I wasn't making a point. I was merely.
400 for the lot.
400 for the lot.
Take it or leave it. We got a buyer in Menzen Berenzan.
Can I ask you a question? Have you been feeding them like a full protein vegan menu?
They're fine. We've already got a buyer in Menzen Berenzan. And unless he
400
can.
gold, you have a buyer.
We got a buyer for 6, but we'll be willing to skip the trip for 4.
I mean, hold on. Just so the player understands, they have a buyer that's willing to pay 600 gold for 4 slaves, is what they're saying.
Yeah, but they're willing to do it for cheaper because it would save them a trip to Menzenberenzone.
Insight check.
Okay.
I want to make sure that they're. I don't
If
think
I'm being
they're telling
honest
the
or
truth.
not,
Yeah.
you have no idea what slaves are worth.
I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh,
I
God.
am
Oh,
going
no.
to use my luck.
Go ahead.
I think it's another 10.
Exactly, J-Dog.
I am going to.
This is a great deal. This is the best deal
going-
you've ever heard.
I look at them and I go,
They look kind of uninterested, like they could care less if you make the deal. Because they already do have a buyer. And if you're willing to make it easier on them, they'll take it, but they're not like pressed for business.
Does Jamich have that much gold?
James
No.
does have that much gold.
Wow, I've really not been tracking my gold. What?
I
I'll
don't
tell
have
you.
that much gold.
Hold on.
I
I'll-
don't have much gold either.
Okay, so like Cora has 10 platinum, 350 gold.
Oh.
Thinking
Yeah,
about
I have
that.
that much gold.
I didn't even know we got
Lucius has 37 gold. That's it. Nicole, you have 10 platinum, 400 gold. Yeah, you guys have money.
How much gold
Was
does
I
it take to
supposed
make a
to?
platinum?
10 or 100?
10.
10.
It's 10.
10 gold is a platinum.
Instead, I go, listen, there's no need to be adversarious. We're businessmen here. I can tell you guys are hungry.
They're like
Allow me
slurping on their tacos. They're like,
Allow
You
me
fucking what,
to,
mate?
Allow me to sweeten the pot for you a little bit, and I throw a fish on the table. Just to, get your bellies a little bit fuller.
is this a fucking joke, mate? Yeah, this guy's a joker.
No, I'm a chef.
You're a chef, eh?
That's right.
Well, you can take your fish, and he picks it up and then just flops it back, and go cook yourself a fish, chef.
350 gold.
They look at their
They're all
quarry.
full.
Make
No
a
questions asked.
make a persuasion. No questions asked. Slave trade isn't illegal.
Oh,
Oh.
oh boy.
As the one that looks like the one is in charge is like sitting there shaking his head and slurping on his like tentacles, the other one goes, we could go right back up to the surface, get more. It would save us weeks of the trip. We could just get car losses. They're kind of annoying anyway. I know they're annoying. Oi. Deep dwarf. Show us the gold. Maybe we'll make it.
I throw them. I throw them 280 gold and 2 platinum pieces. And I say, I'll tell you what. This might get a little bit interesting. This roll for the last one.
What you mean?
A high roller wins.
We're not gamblers, we're slave traders. You said 350. That's already 50 less than what we bargained for. Give it or get the fuck out of our face.
Oh, I guess it's too cowardly to take my deal. That's alright.
They kick your gold back to you and then turn their backs.
Wow. No. I was gonna say I'll double the offer if I lose.
They don't seem interested in gambling.
Damn. All right, fine. 350 it is, and I give them all 350 of it.
They'll kind of take it and they'll look back. Yell at the slaves. They're like, there's 2 males and 2 females, and they're like just kind of quivering and shivering. They're in like little slave garments, and they just grab the chain and they hand it to you. There, let's get the fuck out of here. And the guy like whistles and motions to his too, and then they just kind of like fuck off. But they kind of look back at you, and they're gonna make a little insight check. Hold on, I gotta find a stat block for a drow so I can make this insight check.
I was really trying to figure out a way I could slip hemlock into their food. I was trying. They'll murder us.
I was gonna say, there's only 3 of them. I still think we should like follow them to their boats and then secretly just murder them when nobody knows.
Well,
looks,
Anna
because-
Zero, with that 20 perception, even though there are 3 of them, 2 of them look an awful lot like ones you've already fought in the past that are not as simple as just murdering in their sleep. They are very, very powerful. Very powerful.
Not easy. I mean, we took down. How
Like
many
this
we
fight, this fight would be harder than the Drider fight.
Are you saying this fight would it would definitely cause a disturbance? It wouldn't be a sneaky fight.
There's no way to be sneaky.
And you don't know if the Kuoto are going to be happy with you causing problems in their town. And you know that some of those Kuoto are also very powerful.
And it also sounds like that fight we had in the prison where we just went, bump, got knocked out.
Actually, yeah, it's a lot like that. So one of the drow just kind of looks back at you, narrows his eyes, and then they just walk off.
As soon as they're out of eyesight and out of earsight, I look at the slaves and I say, "Go to the man with the shiny pleat armor. He'll help. You're not my slaves. You're not anybody's."
Are you talking about not cool, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. They're like,
You're not my slaves. You're not anybody's slaves. Let's go get you some grub.
But Nicole is your daddy now, so
Yes.
go.
Also, Nicole will not be able to talk to them at all.
Well, no, they're surface elves.
yeah, they're surface elves. They don't speak.
surface elves,
they don't
yeah.
speak undercommon, so they're very surprised that you're addressing them in common.
Mhm.
If you are, they don't speak undercommon.
I am. I'll address some. Do I have Elfish? Am I that talented? I'm not. No, I just common.
Okay.
I understand Elvish.
Their eyes widen as you speak to them in common. They're like, "Since when do you Turkar know common?"
Oh, silly me. They don't. I like take off the makeup and stuff.
Oh, the hat's back.
Yeah, the hat's back. That's
They
important.
follow you quietly. I have to come up with names for these NPCs now.
We're just gathering people.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Meeny, meeny, miny. No,
That's exactly 4.
They're moon elves. They have like blue and turquoise skin, and I'll come up with their shit for next week.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have like some bullshit elf names, like they're
Elflilililin,
yeah.
Elfwin,
is
and
Wait, I have a-
Ethelfled.
I have a
Just
quick
creating
question.
A
Yeah.
tiny
Yes.
army of.
Can Nicole slip out in the morning to wander around and look for a specific common wondrous item?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for a Ruby of the War Mage.
Can you link something for me in the Discord so I can see what the fuck that is?
Yes.
Is there a particular wiki that you guys use to look at items that you can link? Because I would like to peruse possible items in the future.
Wait, what?
If he's linking
Magical
something
items.
yeah, like is he linking it from like a D&D 5e wiki list of?
Yeah, you just
I mean,
literally
there's-
Google D&D
there's-
5e magic items, and you will find like you can filter them, the whole nine.
Let me pull it up from D&D Beyond.
Perfect. Well, D&D Beyond, I might not be able to look at it because I don't have any of the content
that's true.
purchased.
Anyway.
What
I,
about D&D 5e wiki dot?
Probably.
That's a common.
Okay,
that's
just
what
tell
a
me.
lot of people
Maybe just take a screenshot of it in D&D Beyond so I can just see what it does. And you said
Yeah,
it's
I'll-
common, wondrous.
Yeah, it's a common wondrous item. Why can
I
not
feel like
find
you
it?
probably would be able to find common. You can't find it? What is it
I,
called?
for some reason, it's called Ruby of the War Mage.
What book
It's
is
a-
it from?
It is from. I just closed that page. I shouldn't have.
I literally just Googled Ruby of the War Mage and it's popping up.
Oh, it's not showing up for me, but it might. Okay.
Xanathars. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Etched with
Xanathars.
Eldritch Runes, this Ruby allows you to use a simple or martial weapon as a spellcasting focus. Oh!
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say that your new staff counts as a focus.
I was getting it for Anazira.
Oh, does
Because
Eldritch
Eldritch
Knights?
Knights don't have that. They're required to use a spell component. Unless they have this.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll let you find that for sure.
Okay.
I had no idea
It,
that
I
was a
think it's
thing.
like 50 gold or something like
Kothar,
that.
get me shiny.
Let
Or
me
just
just look up
give me time.
wondrous item common. Wondrous item common cost. The problem with 5e is they do not have an official pricing thing for a lot of things. It's very frustrating. It just says 100 gold.
That's fine. I can do that.
Yeah, it just it doesn't really have an accurate pricing system, so it's kind of up to the DM to just fucking make it up, and that's a lot of pressure for me.
Yeah.
I
You
have
don't like
a
to make world economies in 5 seconds.
Just casually, yeah, that's
Come on,
gonna set
it's
inflation
so
for like
easy.
All
7
right,
years worth.
100 gold. Okay, so yeah, as you're looking through the different peddlers and everything, you actually find a Nerve Nebulin who has really strange trinkets and weird contraptions, inventions, and you're able to find this item.
He's just gonna point at it because he doesn't speak Undercommon.
Does Kothar speak Undercommon?
No, he does not.
How about you bring one of the NPCs with you?
Sure, I'll bring Sereth, I guess.
Sereth comes with you. It's just like, sup?
Sup?
Yeah, he wants a ruby of. So he does it for you. He does the little transaction. He hands it to you.
I love that Ozzy Sareth is a bro now. He went from being like a little edgelord to just like a bro.
Yeah, well, you guys have been like really nice to him, and at least for his standards, like you have been a little standoffish, but for like Loth Drow standards, that standoffishness is like his daily life. You guys have been treating him like an equal. Like you act like you don't really trust him very much, but you treat him like an equal, and that's like.
I mean, I did pledge to help him.
Yeah, and also that you helping his like little ouchie. His ouchie. His
It might be in his fucking brain.
I can't tell you what's in his brain. Spoilers.
So, what Yaslin would like to go and try and find some clothing and some tents for the new people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, for the
So
people. I was
everything?
like,
For
why?
the people
is
are
everyone
us.
buying
Yeah, so you find
clothing?
some more Kuatoa clothes.
One bed trope.
And
Happening.
and 2 more
need a shirt
tents.
then.
So remove 6 gold for the 2 tents.
Yep.
And if
And
you
how
guys
much
are
for the clothing?
make sure you guys write this down in our treasury thing, just so, because I'm writing notes, but these notes end up, they're so messy. Cool, so you get 2 tents for them. Please don't have conversations with them yet, because I need to now think about who the fuck they are, and I haven't come up with that yet. I did not
Yeah,
expect...
Yaslin will just give them to him.
I did
for
not
now.
expect you
No
guys were gonna
conversation.
free the fucking slaves. They were just there for flavor.
All I
That was
say
so
as
bait. It had to have been bait.
No, you guys invent situations. So
Oh,
you,
yeah, no,
Nakul, you have your ruby. I'm gonna wait till next week for you to give it to Anazira. We got clothes for the slaves. They're very confused. They think they're kind of like, you know, when an abused person is being shown kindness, they don't quite trust it. They think there's a trick coming. That's kind of how they're treating. They're just like.
Especially when a drow comes up and presents them with the stuff as well.
They look at you and they're just like, is this part of a game? Are we being prepared for some weird sacrifice?
I don't know about sacrifice, but we'll have a weird party to make you feel more comfortable. Orgy, anybody?
Let me write
Oh
them
yes,
down.
yes, of course, yes. Party. We'll throw one.
We still have half that keg left. We can absolutely finish it.
Oh yeah.
Just so you guys know, I know we haven't really roleplayed him because it's usually when Elephant is here. Ront is officially a sidekick. So he now is level 4 and he levels up with you.
Yeah.
sorry, I know it's almost wrap time.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say that while they've all been doing all of this, I've been working on the lycanthrope?
Oh, yes. Okay, so you got this new toxin and you keep playing with it and you're messing with it. And as you are doing some research, give me a medicine check, please.
Okay. I've got my herbalism kit, my poisoner's kit. I've got the troll blood that I'm trying to test the regenerative purposes of. And I've got the test subject in Nakul.
Okay, hold on.
I'd like to use my inspiration. 17?
Okay. How much gold have you spent already trying to solve this? Do you know?
Roll.
How much did that antitoxin cost?
I think that was 50 gold pieces. I also bought oils and things that. I've been
Okay, and you got the
using, so
okay.
That's been like.
So you've been sitting down with
Probably-
Topsy and Turvy. Nicole's been helping you. This has been going on for several days. And as you get the antitoxin and you're combining it with bloods and you're just like kind of, trying different things, you're feeling so exhausted. You're almost out of the blood that you got from Topsy, or Turvy, I guess. And you're just getting so frustrated. And you notice Yaslin is getting a little bit itchy in that spot. But finally, you create a dose. You create 2 doses. You take the first dose and you test it on Topsy. You have her drink it. And she's just like,
It's not supposed to taste nice. How do you feel? There was a lot of troll blood in there. I hope it does. Oh.
she has been able to kind of like call claws out before at will as she slowly is gaining power, because most lycanthropes can actually transform whenever they want, except when they're brand new lycanthropes, they are kind of like subjected to the moon. She tries to call her claws out and she notices nothing happens.
Topsy!
Did it work?
No claws! No claws, Topsy! We won't know until the next full moon, but I think it worked.
Now you have to make a decision. You have only 1 dose left and you have no more materials. You need to decide who you're going to give it to.
Has Yaslin been here while I've been doing this?
I think Yaslin's been helping out with the new slaves.
New elves, yeah.
They're not slaves anymore.
Sorry.
And new elves, not slaves.
Prisoners with jobs.
Jesus
Thor reverence.
So, this is so much.
The S
That
word.
is not
I don't like the
good.
S word.
Prisoners not
with
good.
jobs.
Indentured servants.
Oh god.
Sorry, I had to Jeff Goldblum for a moment. It was perfect.
Oh, that fits so perfectly. Oh gosh.
The prisoners with jobs.
My face
That's
is turning
like raw energy, though. Like
They owe us.
The
for
pris-
freeing them.
They owe us. They better spread those cheeks and present those buttholes because they owe us.
what? We don't want their buttholes. That's the last thing I
mean-
want.
I mean,
No.
speak for yourself.
Christ Almighty.
We
They're
practice
kinda
safe, safe, sane, and consensual here. Okay,
What do you
guys?
do with
I'm not
it?
telling you what that
What do you do
chatbot
with
was
it? What do you
I
do
give it
with
to
the final?
Turvy.
You give it to Turvy?
Yeah.
They're siblings.
He takes
Yasmin's
it and
gonna
he
find
drinks
out.
it. And he looks up at you and he looks at his sister. Are we better? I think so. Topsy and Turvy hug each other and their eyes are getting like really red. And they just hold each other. And little Turvy just starts to like sob a little bit. And Topsy, they're twins, but Topsy is clearly the dominant twin as she's holding her little brother.
Power twin.
Power up, win.
looks up in your eyes and her eyes are just welling with tears and she gives you a little smile. We owe you our lives and we'll do anything you need.
What I need is for you to live your lives. What that looks like is your choice.
And maybe Topsy and Turvy are cured. Perhaps.
I'm gonna have a real awkward conversation with Yaslin next session.
Well, maybe you won't tell her because nobody else saw you do this.
To be fair, they won't know until the next full moon when Yaslin shifts and they don't.
So are you gonna tell the twins to keep it hush hush from the party?
Are you gonna tell
Oh,
Nakul?
yeah.
Because I assume that he was there when you
Oh
finished
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, Nicole was there when you were
I'm
creating the
gonna just
doses.
say, I will say, I'm like, please don't tell Yaslin. That's a conversation I should have with her.
You'd best have it, or else I will.
Paladins. Okay. well.
Cops. Paladins are cops.
I know we're already 5 minutes over, but I want to go over to Ron's and like
Oh,
kinda
yeah,
walk up
Ron's
behind
part of
him in
this.
the back and like go to like say something to him and then just be like, no, you shouldn't get any lines this episode, and then I walk away.
All right, guys, let's actually wrap it up here. You all did an amazing job. I also think that now that we've had a cutoff time and that I've had an hour warning, half-hour warning, it has made it so much easier for me to pace everything. How did you all feel about that?
Clean.
It was good.
Pretty good.
You're all fresh and
It was really good.
right. It was easier to wrap things up and plan for things and not get started on paths that are beyond our pay grade. Next week is gonna be fucking wild, guys.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? We have like 4 indentured, unpaid interns that we can use for drinking water.
I get to create 4 DMPCs now to add to the
Wait,
other 9.
How many NPCs are in our party now, Scarlet?
13.
A
Unlucky.
actual party now?
Well,
Is that
Oh,
including
it's...
me?
There are more of
Shim-
me than there are of you
Shimsha.
now.
Shimsha might be staying here,
But he's
so-
still
Shushar, yeah.
Shimshar.
Uh,
That's not
Shimshar?
There's
Okay,
Jimjar.
I'm
There's
just gonna
no
combine Jimjar and Shushar into one half gnome, half Kuatoa monstrosity named Shimshar. He's going to be a pacifist rogue that
God,
picks.
But if they like hook up and that's their baby. What if we have little baby Shimshar?
Turns out Shushar was female the whole time. You just can't tell the difference between male and female Kuotoa.
Wow. And we went and assumed her gender, and that's
Shush,
embarrassing
okay,
for us.
that's it. Shushar is female. And Shushar just
Oh.
laid some eggs.
Yeah, get it, Jimjar.
Shushar. Do you know how much easier it'd be if we just started combining NPCs?
No, it's a new one. This is their child. This
Oh.
is their offspring. I
Oh,
wanna
so we
get
now
to
have
the solid-
14. Okay.
Yeah. And were you
How
including
many
the
how many
eggs?
eggs would she lay, but?
Yeah, it's true. You said eggs plural.
Oh god.
No.
Shim,
Clip that to
shimmy,
eggs plural.
shumi, shimminiminimin. Oh goodness, goodness, goodness.
Also,
goodness.
I remember I will be talking to the fucking spiders too. So those are also NPCs.
Well, that is fine with me because their voice is really easy to do.
They have names and dreams.
Yeah, their names
I can't
are
wait for their
Flies
character arc.
cha-ching and Aussie
Bugs and
nuts.
things.
Flies cha-ching and Aussie nuts.
What happened this session?
This session is one of my favorite sessions. There was something
Oh my
really
God.
relaxing about it.
Like I never would have guessed that Kothar and Korra were the stabilizing forces in the party, but it does seem
As soon as they're gone, all hell just broke
Like,
loose.
Which chaos.
the chaos is astronomical. This has been just
Is
like
it
a
them
big horny
missing,
shopping
or is
episode.
it the fact that you are now in a settlement, and so you got the shopping episode?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
no,
might
you
be
were
it.
right.
It's both. It's both.
And that you said just RP amongst yourselves for an hour.
Well, because I knew that if I started the next segment, it would the cutoff would be
That's long.
weird.
Oh no, I will. You could literally be like RP amongst yourself for the next 4 hours, and I'd be like,
That was
great.
great.
I actually think that's that actually works out for me because then I can look at the time and I know what's coming, so I can just be like, you guys have an hour to RP, but you guys have so much to RP about and growth to do that it's not just wasting time. It's like very, very developmental to the plot and to the story, and it's valuable time.
Mhm.
So it's fucking awesome. All right, guys. We
Maybe
went
don't
over.
look in the roleplay chat until later.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that's
No.
right. You
So-
guys sit there and chat amongst. Oh God, that's
Gold
right.
buzzers?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Who? Golden
golden
buzzer.
buzzers.
Okay.
Oh.
Hemlock. Who's your golden buzzer going to?
Oh gosh.
Oh shit. It goes to Anazira, for licking J Mitch's face. And
They're romantic.
for winning me the bet and for making love.
Make sure you put
happen.
that in your inventory. A weird gemstone that Jim Jar
I
gave
put the
you.
Jim Jar gem. The Jim Jar gem is in my inventory.
You gotta remember where it came from.
Yeah, because that could have some story. You don't know what it is. You didn't know he had that gem, and it's very weird looking. Lucius, who are you giving yours to?
I'm giving mine to J Mitch for the Tasmanian back and forth of haggling.
Iconic.
Anazira, who are you giving yours to?
I'm gonna have to give it to Nicole for winning the keg stand.
Yeah, Nicole's such a goody good, but he's such a good drinker too. It's weird.
Powerhouse.
He's fun
Silent but deadly.
Nicole is fun to party with. He parties hard, but he gives everybody like water and vitamin B after.
And his significant other does wet t-shirt contest, so
That's right.
like the pair is just appetizing.
J Mitch, who are you giving yours to?
Appetizing. Mm.
It's a toss up for me because Anna Zero definitely deserves a golden buzzer or ticket because she they came up with an amazing scenario where they licked my face.
You just want to give it to Anazira because she liked your face.
But I also want to give it to Hemlock for using the you be her thunder. You'll be the thunder to her lightning, and that was. I
And
think
that's
that
why you
was a
took
really cool
Thunderclap.
move. Yeah.
Are you gonna
I
cast
was planning on
Thunderclap
taking it
every
anyway,
time?
but it was just like it was like so perfect. So I don't know who to give it to. So I'm gonna roll dice.
Okay.
Because that's what D&D
Roll
does.
dice. So every
Very,
time
very
Anazira casts a lightning spell, are you gonna cast Thunderclap to make it loud?
6. I don't know what that means.
Wait, didn't you just assign half, the bottom half to one and the top half to another?
Yeah.
I think
but I
Anazira is
feel like
definitely a
I'm
top, so
I'll just give it to
Yeah, Anazira is a top.
Anazira. It
If
it
you
goes to
saw the
Anazira.
roleplay chat, you would know I'm a top.
oh god, oh god.
Don't read the
Nicole.
roleplay chat until after, guys.
Nicole,
Yeah, no.
who are you giving it to?
Yeah, not till after stream for me.
After
I have to
roleplay,
give
though.
it to Anazira because of the prisoner with jobs.
The what?
Prisoner with jobs.
Prisoner of jobs.
Oh, okay, Yaslin. Who are you giving yours to?
I am going to give it to Jamish for the negotiation, but I did almost not because I was trying to think of a way to use my inspiration I got at
Yeah.
the end there, and then he took it all away.
It's a-
All right.
I'll do a fault.
So who?
It would still be Jamish. I
Jamish?
said almost didn't.
Okay, okay. Anazira, you
I
get
already
the,
gave mine to Nicole.
you
What
got
we
the
get,
golden buzzer.
Oh. I was like, I gave mine away. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying
Yes.
you won.
Do I need to add it to my thing?
Just remember for
Now?
next week.
Somebody
can just
remind me.
put it down.
Anozira.
I'm gonna
The
put it in the
one last-
treasury.
Yeah, you
One
can put
last
it in
thing
the
I
treasury.
need to say is we don't know how much experience we got today either.
Oh, you didn't
Okay.
do. Okay, let me take a look.
From the
We have
Drider.
that.
You did not. No, you
We got
already. You
Drider
already
one
got
last
your
time.
We got the
Drider.
Drider. We didn't get it from the shore.
The shoreline fight, though.
Which one?
We did the shoreline fight.
Yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me. You didn't get too much XP because it wasn't like the biggest of fights.
I know, they cowards run away. I don't know why they would run from something like Hemlock, but
No.
cowards.
Oops.
I still have 1 dose of poison on my staff just in case.
I feel like everyone
Just
kind of
in
deserved the
case.
golden buzzer this week, though. Like Hemlock solving the cure, like she's been working on this almost from the freaking beginning and sticking with it, you know. And then Poof was his in and out fight tactics were pretty awesome. so
You
was Jocelyn.
eat.
The way
I
you
literally
described that
just
cipher
wanna-
was so perfect. It was great.
I literally just want to always give Lucius the golden buzzer just for the fit.
I love the
Just for
gold
the
beard.
Yeah.
I fucking
Yeah.
love it. Lucius is coming up on my draw list
Like,
of who I'm drawing.
Yes.
absolutely iconic.
Yes.
All right, guys, you just got 184 XP points.
Oh man.
We'll put that in the treasury for.
184.
Oh.
Yeah, I've only
So
once-
everyone,
yeah, for
everyone
me.
who should have 2755 plus 184
What?
besides damage because we all have the same XP.
Oh,
except
I
for
was
yeah.
at,
No,
I was
she
at
was
3,000. I was at 3,090. I was at 3,093.
Did I miss
Yeah,
the beginning where we get XP? This morning?
3277 is Nakul. 3093 is wait.
Yeah,
why
I
do
just
you-
added the 184.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the total should be 3277.
Those except for J Mitch, everyone should be 3277.
Okay, I
Oh.
must have missed one sometime because
That's fine. They can. That's why you guys can.
was that the week that I was out because I was
I missed the 10
Streaming
platinum
for
somewhere. I don't
45
know where, but
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna-
know
I'm
it was
not gonna add
platinum.
it.
I'm missing so much money then because I don't understand how y'all got money.
I
I'm
don't know.
very
I have 10
confused.
plat, 300 something gold,
When
5
did we get
electrum.
platinum from any? How did everyone get 10 platinum?
You all got a.
Don't know.
There
It
was a
was-
big fight that you guys got a bunch
Yeah,
of
it was-
platinum.
It was back when we got the immovable rod and the elven
I was
chain.
out that session. It's not
Oh,
in the
that's why.
treasury.
It is.
I don't know if I had.
It's
do I
like
have
the
10
third
platinum?
message
'Cause I
down.
know I didn't spend it. Should I add it or should I not?
Yeah, if you didn't add the platinum, go ahead and add it. Because I did
Yeah.
divide it as if all of you were there.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
I try to do that. Make sure you guys.
I
get
know
your-
didn't
I
get-
definitely didn't
Oh.
spend that much.
Okay, can you say how much it was again? Because I don't know if it worked. I typed it in and it didn't. 3 what?
Did it 3277.
I hit enter and then I clicked away. Okay, it still said
Wow,
2
we're
something for me.
rich.
Okay, fixed.
Yeah, we are rich.
Everybody's at 3277 and I'm at 390.
Lol.
That difference is going to be less and less noticeable. Like, it'll get to the point where
Unless
the
you die
XP you're getting per fight will.
Yeah, it won't matter.
Yeah, it'll barely matter. Like, the chances of them all leveling and you not leveling later on are going to start getting smaller and smaller.
Mhm.
Unless you die again, and then you get to start
That's
over.
what I said.
The worst would be to die right before you level.
Yep. That
Especially in
would
like
be-
5 levels or so.
Yep. I will be merciless and I will
Just get to level
giggle.
20 and then matter.
I will giggle at you. All right.
God.
Who's gonna be streaming after this for a while?
Me, but I'll be switching games because I can't play
That's
much
fine.
at the moment.
Any of the rest of you gonna stream?
Nope, I have work early.
I'll be
Same.
streaming, but only for about 30 minutes.
All
but-
right. Well, how about I raid you, Hemlock, Gnome,
Okay.
and then when you're done, you can raid Prat, or you can raid whoever you want. But only because I've raided Pradix the last several, like every single time.
Yeah,
So I would
because
like
I'm usually
to.
the only one on. So.
Right. So I would love to drop
So they
on my.
get to have a magical vortex. Come hang out here, friends, and then we'll all go hang out with products.
Or whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. All right, guys. Thanks so much
And
for
I'll
being
be-
here. You're all amazing. You did such a great job.
This
I'm
was such a
gonna.
great night.
Oh, you're gonna
was
love next
amazing.
week. Next week's gonna make you shit your pants.
Oh, I hope I can make it.
It's a good thing I have
dear.
shorts.
Read
Those
the
of you who
roleplay, I might
can't
have
make
already.
it, I'm really sorry.
I don't know if I can make it yet. Like, I sent a
You might
message
be
to
able
find
to.
out
Hey,
when
okay,
when it is and stuff like that.
My family's coming to dinner, and it's like a thing. They live far away. Anyway, but somebody, okay, listen, kids. Somebody has to try and save this drow I'm taking care of, okay? Because Hemlock would be there trying to figure.
I will
trying to
remember
figure out
that. You're
how to-
trying to save Sereth.
Yeah.
Yasmin would probably help with that
Okay.
because she's been trying to get closer as well.
So Hemlock knows
If
all the
she's not there,
ingredients
that's
now,
fine.
right?
Hemlock knows
Yes,
what?
but it was a lot of ingredients.
Right, but you know what you need.
You need to
Yes.
kill
Maybe.
another troll.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Maybe
find,
she
we gotta go
doesn't
kill
know.
another troll. I'm going troll.
Here's the
hunting.
thing: there are
you know,
spells that cure
anti-toxin.
lycanthropy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
we
maybe
just need
that
to
would
find,
be a
like,
better route.
temple. Like,
If you get high enough level before the full moon.
We'll figure it out.
Or maybe,
Yeah.
you know, you'll find a shrine, you know. Look,
That's
here
what I'm
okay,
hoping
here's
that
the
we can
thing.
get to.
It's not in Yaslin's character wish to become a lycanthrope, and I don't want to take that free will away from Yaslin, so I will provide a way. Now, curing Topsy and Turvy is completely changes the story in Out of the Abyss here. So that is
What?
pretty miraculous that you did that, and you will be rewarded for that.
And
That-
I am actually like, Yaslin's devastated she's a were rat, but I think it's actually interesting to go off. You know what I mean? Play
That
off
is.
of
Okay,
the-
and like
Yeah.
talking out of character, I did think it was like it's an interesting character point for Yaslin versus like for Topsy and Turvy. It just seems like a sad curse. And also
I agree.
the idea of separating the twins and having one of them be cursed and not the other is just so. I couldn't do that to these. Also, I do
Yeah.
feel like Hemlock is like has a little bit of like kindergarten teacher energy.
You,
Like, she just, like-
all the little kids, and Topsy and Turvy are children.
Yeah, exactly. Hemlock's like definitely gonna murder people. And I keep forgetting to kill Buffalo in his sleep, but I'm going to one of these days. But like,
You might
I-
also.
I keep forgetting Buffalo as a character.
me too. And that's why every time you mention, I'm like, oh fuck, I meant to kill him.
I just
I'm telling you, you
there's
guys,
so
next
many.
week we have to
Maybe
trade.
he could
I
just
think we should ditch
disappear.
a bunch here. I think we should just ditch a bunch of them here.
I should have traded Buffalo for the elves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be out of character. Those drow want nothing to do with a psychopathic Darrow. They are
You're not gonna
worthless.
know he's psycho. at
No,
first. We'll
they
take him
do.
out.
They do because Darrow are psycho. They literally,
Yeah.
I would've-
Oh.
they
I would have
literally.
disguised him as another.
So
very short
Darrow
elf.
have they have a feature, a trait. They are so insane that they literally cannot be affected by fear or charm or anything of the mind because their mind is already so broken. They're basically dark dwarves that were enslaved by mind flayers and their brains were tortured immensely. And when they finally escaped, they're gone. They're permanently cuckoo.
So the Durgar are the ones. Durgar went underground because they believe that Moradin betrayed them.
They got in a
And-
big fight with other
Yeah.
dwarves. They were also enslaved by Illithids, but they escaped quicker and they literally abandoned one of the clans, and that clan is the Darrow.
And the Darrow are the people who stayed, but they got manipulated by the Mind Flayers to the point where they went insane.
But the thing is, dark dwarves, Durgar were enslaved by mind flayers. That's why they have no creativity left. Their brains have been tortured to the point where they have nothing creative left, and that's why they're so sour, and that's why they're so bummed out and just. But Darrow were even worse treated, and that's why they're
I just think
insane.
Buffalo's a creep.
And that's
I'm
why
not
James
like
is just
Buffalo, so
worried about them.
Buffalo compared to other Darrow is very charismatic and friendly. Other Darrow are just like homeless, and he's just
Yeah.
like, I
Did
help,
Baywatch-
I help, I help.
Yeah, that's why I don't trust him.
I don't blame you.
Fuck. Like out
Well,
of
the
all-
other thing you might know about with the cure is that Yaslin is kind of selfless, so
Mhm.
she probably would have.
She probably
Would've
would
said
have
give
I feel
them
like-
anyway.
I guess yeah.
Yeah.
If you saw two children, when I say kids, they're like 8 or 10 years old. They're kids.
Yeah.
They're little kids.
I know that I look like a dickhead because I chose the NPCs over the PCs, but Hemlock doesn't know that some of them are NPCs and some of them are players.
Yeah, they're all equal
Yeah.
party members.
Yeah.
Oh.
And like I said, you could have also known that about Yaslin, that she probably would have wanted.
I think though it'd
to
be an
help someone else
interesting.
first, so-
So right now Yaslin doesn't know. Maybe it will crop up, and that'll be an interesting RP moment for that conversation to happen, where
hoping we can
Hemlock
have
is
that
expecting Yaslin to be upset, but then Yaslin expresses like, "No, that's what I would have done anyway," and then
Yeah.
you kind of can bond over that or learn something about each other and things like that.
Yaslin just goes, oh, all right.
Also, though, Yaslin as a divine soul will eventually be able to cure it on her own anyway.
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that.
We
But
don't know that.
you know what? Okay, so Yaslin, if you really want to get rid of it, I want you to start praying to your goddess and talking to her about it, and she'll see what she can do about it.
Well, that's what she does when she's dancing and singing.
I know. I just mean let's
prays to her
let's
goddess. Yeah.
instigate it in RP. I don't think of everything all the
Yeah.
time. My brain.
Wait, what? You don't think of everything all of the time?
I'm so
What a
sorry.
bad
A
DM!
little bit of
I'm
everything all of the time.
A little bit of everything all of the time. All right, guys, I need to cut y'all loose. I want to go
That's fine.
snuggle.
I need to go put on
wanna-
my patches, but I forgot.
I want to
gotta-
snuggle my baby.
Baby.
That topsy-turvy scene made me want to go snuggle my baby. Not gonna lie. All right, guys, thank you so much. You're all amazing. You did a great job. We'll see y'all next week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bye. All right, let's leave. End meeting. Oh my gosh, guys. Good job, everyone. That was fucking amazing. I had a wonderful time. It was so lovely. It is time for me to go, though. All right, guys. I am going to be taking the next 2 days off.